We're here. Good to go. More or less. Just putting my squishy friends behind me. We plug in the controller before we start, so that it doesn't have an identity crisis. Am I a controller? Or am I a hunk of plastic that does nothing? It's one of the two. I know, we're getting there. Growth. Okay. Jump into here. Boot up this. Oh, heck yeah. You love to see it. Oh, congrats. Oh. We hear that? The bell tolls. But it's all good. You can't call it spooky, and then it makes all of the the happy-go-lucky noises. Hi. Okay, I've got it all set up now. I think we're good. My camera is still. The settings are a bit strange, but that's fine. We live with that. We live with it, and we go. What we can't live with, however, is the string of Pokemons not appearing up the top. Let's quickly clear that. Get rid of you. Huzzah! Works first time. And we've got updated sprites as well. Excellent. You love to see it. Okay. Now, for the trifecta of success. Huzzah! Controller works first time. Excellente. 2 badges. Let's improve that. But first, before anything, a quick bit of gambling to start us off. This Dratini isn't going to afford itself. Okay, let's go. Round 1. Ooh. I've just recognized that this row here is going to be just ones. That's fine. It does the job. Clears us a row. We don't really need to clear it, but it's just a nice visual reminder that there's nothing there. Okay. What next? We have this row, which has ones and Voltorbs, which means that we're best not to guess it. We have this row, which is also ones and Voltorbs, but it has 2 Voltorbs in it to keep it nice and spicy. So the worst thing I could do ever is guess this crossover here, because I came freaking nothing. This one is also ones and Voltorbs. And the purple column is also ones and Voltorbs. The reason why I can deduce this is because, thanks to Noxure pointing it out last time, if you've got 5 spaces in a row or a column, and if the value of both the numbers that can be in the row or column and Voltorbs equals to 5, then you can't have any less than ones and Voltorbs. Because the idea is, so for example, in a column, let's say, you've got 3, the number 3, and then 2 Voltorbs, right? So it means that 3 of the squares can be 1, which makes up the number 3, and then the other 2 squares have to be Voltorb. So if you see that the total is 5, you know that you've got ones. Like, for example, this row here is 5 numbers and 0 Voltorbs. So it means that every single number in the squares has to be a 1, because 5 ones equal 5. Maths! I think that's all of our gimmies. Everything else is up in the air. The most reasonable guess here is probably this column and row, because it's got the highest numbers, which means that you're more likely to get better outcomes. Frick. Okay, so we've got 2 ones, which brings the total down to 4. And 1 Voltorb. Which means that the remaining numbers have to be a 2 and a 1. Good to know. That's the only square that can be a 2, right? These ones can only be 1, so therefore this is a 2. Or it's a 3, and I'm completely wrong. How the frick? How's this a 3? 3, 1, 1. Ah, that does equal 6. Oh, goodness. My maths comprehension. That's all right, we ended up with a 3. Huzzah, we're winning. Okay, so one of these is a 1 and the other one's a Voltorb. Good. No, it still makes sense, because it was either 2 2s or a 3 and a 1, and these can't be 2s because they can only be 1s. So therefore it was a 3 and a 1, therefore that's a guaranteed 3, so it was still a safe guess. No, it was still a guarantee. We're good. I can guess here as well, potentially. It's not as safe as the previous one. Dude, Blood, you're fine with an 8. I got a 2 earlier. Yeah, no stress, Billy. You're good, you're good. Okay. This guess that I'm about to make is not as safe as the previous one, but we'll go for it anyway. Voltorb, show me. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. What does that mean? It doesn't really narrow things down, unfortunately. If it was a 1, then we could have guaranteed another 3 up the top. But because it wasn't, we can't. Well, that's fine. We've ended up with a 3, a 1, so a 4. These have to be 1s. So that's 6. No, that's 7. 7, because one of them could be a Voltorb. Sorry, 5, because, yeah. So 3, a 1, 4, 5. And then this one has to be a number as well, because 5, I can't get to 8 on 1s. Yeah, this has to be a number. Yep, there we go. Boom. Cool. Cool. Game clear. Woo! Nice. Easy done. Found all of the hidden 2s and 3s. There were only 3s, though. There were only 3s. Ah, yes. Thank you for patting Cole's head. He hasn't received head pats in a while. Means you've found all the coins in the game, so the game is now over. Excellent. So we go to level 2. Sweet. How you been this week, by the way, Blood? Good week? Bad week? Hope it's not. You can receive even more coins in the next game. Play Voltorb, flip level 2. Yeah, we go for it. We go for it. I ain't no coward. Woo, a 2, we take it. This row is free, because as you can see by the blue Voltorb on the right, there are 0 Voltorbs here, and there are 0 Voltorbs here, so all of these are free flips. This column is all going to be 1s. Tragic, but what can you do? Let's see. This one is... This one's terrible. It's... Oh god, I'm going to have to guess it. So, this one is a column of 4 squares, and 3 of the 4 squares have Voltorbs, which is terrible for us. Now, the reason why I'm going to have to guess it is because we've revealed a 1 already. So it means that if there's 1 square that doesn't have a Voltorb, and the total needs to be 3, and we've revealed 1 already, basic maths, the final number needs to be 2. And we need to reveal all 2s and 3s in order to pass. So that one's going to be not fun. Not fun at all. Do we have any more revelations? Not really. None of these add up to 5. Top one doesn't add up to 5. That one doesn't add up to 5. Welcome to Voltorb, Squid. You know you missed it. This row has 3 Voltorbs in it, so let's not guess there. That one has 2, let's not guess there. So it's either top or yellow. Can somebody roll a d20 for me? High half will guess red, low half will guess yellow. High half it is. Just. And it was worth it. Okay, we got a 2. Got ourselves a 2. Thank you, Squid. This row has 1 Voltorb. That's 3 squares. One of them's a Voltorb, so I've got 2 squares. And they're each 1. Right, to make 5. Yeah, okay, so these remaining ones can only be Voltorbs and 1s. Cool. Let me just make sure that I've got the maths right on that. 5, 3, remaining 2. One of them's a Voltorb. Yeah. Okay, cool. What does that do for the maths in this column? We've got a total of 7. Minus the 3, so we're down to 4. 1 Voltorb. So 3 squares, 1 Voltorb. And we're looking for 4, so it could be 2 2s or a 3 and a 1. Okay, good to know. Should be back in a bit, watching the new Puppy Playtime chapter. Yeah, no, all good. Godspeed. Okay. Where do we want to guess next? Probably here? Because it's the highest number with the lowest reveals. And the least amount of Voltorbs. Show me Voltorb! Not a Voltorb. Good to know. Okay, we've got 3 squares. One of them's a Voltorb. And we need to make the number 5. We've already shown 2 1s, so the remainder is 3. So those 2 remaining squares are 2s and 1s. It's info. We'll take info. Info is better than no info, no matter how garbage the info is. Cool. Oh, lucky number 7. I'll need it. I'll need that 7. Nacho, give me strength. Give me strength. Okay, so it's more likely that we're going to have Voltorbs here with the 3 and the 2 than here. And if we clarify that this is either a 1 or a 2, it gives us really good information moving forward. So you know what? I'm just going to let it rip, I think. Because I don't think I can glean any other information anywhere else. I mean, apart from the fact that I'm looking for a 2 in here, I'm looking for a 2 in here. Be nice if that was the 2. Make things easy. Let's lock it in. Let's, as I was saying, poor information is better than no information. 2s and Voltorbs. Mostly Voltorbs. And here... it's only 2s and Voltorbs, right? Which means that can't be a 1, which means that this is a guaranteed Voltorb. Like the purple 5-1 is spent 2. 5-1, 5-1, purple 5-1. This one. In what sense? Okay. 4, 2. You already found it's 2. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Because it can, because it has 1 Voltorb, it can't be a 2. Because then that would complete the 5, and there aren't 2 Voltorbs in the row. Thank you. I knew I hired you for a reason, kid. Okay. Which means that this has to be a Voltorb or... no, right. Which means this row is clear. Because we've got a Voltorb down the bottom. So these are 2 1s. Yeah, in gratitude crystals. Yeah, so if this row can only be 2s and Voltorbs, we've got the 2 in this row. We can't have another 2 because then it would complete 5, and then we've got 2 squares remaining. So it means that this is guaranteed Voltorb, which means that these are numbers. Oh, that feels terrible to just lock in. But we've got guarantee. We've got guarantee there. Thank you for pointing it out. Yeah. Gratitude. Remember from Skyward Sword? Now. Twos and 1s. We've got 2 Voltorbs in this row, in this column. And we've revealed a 2 already, which means, okay, so we've got 4 squares. 2 Voltorbs. So then we've got 2 functioning squares. We can't have a 2. So this here cannot be a 2. Neither can this. So that's another guaranteed Voltorb. Cool. So I've got 2 Voltorbs guaranteed in that row, which is nice. We haven't quite narrowed it down fully yet, though. We're getting there. Okay, so this row here, we've got 3 squares. Wink. They don't suspect a thing. What's the they've got the sound effect in SpongeBob for like overly emphasized winks where it's like the squish noise. Oh, it's so good. Okay, so this one here, this row, we've got 3 squares. 2 of them are Voltorbs, so we're down to 1. And that 1 square has to be a 2. Okay. Has to be a 2 in order to make up the 4, because we've got 2 1s already. Which one can't be a 2? This one. You're right, it can't be a 2. Yeah, it can't. It can't be a 2 because, as I pointed out before, this needs to make a 4, so we've got our 2 Voltorbs here. Boom! So that's a 1, and this is a 1. Oh, it's stressful. It's stressful. Okay, we've got a guaranteed Voltorb there, which is nice. We've got a guaranteed Voltorb there, which is nice. Yeah, okay, cool. This can't be a 1, right? Am I getting that correct? Well, we know that there are... Yeah, this one has to be a 2 as well. Like, these 2 have to be 2s. Because that row's a 5. So that can't be a 1. That can't be a 1. Spicy! Oh god, this column has 2s and Voltorb in it. 1 Voltorb and 2 2s. Ah, that's gross. Okay, we can't narrow that down, I don't think. Can we narrow down this one? Not particularly. I think we've run out of information, right? I think we've run out of information. We just have to resort to guesses now. Well, if I'm gonna guess, it's gonna be this one here. Which it could be. It could be this one. This one could be a Voltorb, but we go with it. Okay, cool. So, this one is our guaranteed Voltorb in that row. Frick! Doesn't narrow down anything else. Because either of those 2 could be Voltorbs. I suppose that one's less likely to be because we've got 2 Voltorbs in a row. Or I can guess here. I think that this is a this is a better guess than this. Because that's a... This is a 50-50. This is also a 50... it's basically the same thing, right? They're just both 50-50s. I think statistically... No, statistically they're identical. All of them are. Oh, I think this would be the worst spot to guess, I guess. But we know the guaranteed other. Yeah, no, it's all the same. Let's click those 5171 ones immediately because that's low risk and I can't help. Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine. 20 divided by 4 is 5, right? So increments of 5. Yeah. Can somebody roll a d20 for me? The result of the die will dictate what we reveal next. Completely up in the air. Probability, I confront thee with probability. 12. Okay, so if this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not in the first or the second, it's in the third. Okay. All right. It's either Voltorb or not. Show me Voltorb. There it is. Ugh, the 50-50s. The 50-50s are tough. I can't have a win. My intuition told me to flip that one. Yeah, that's all right. Ooh, got another couple of free rows. Oh, love it too. We love it too. Okay. We have no remaining 5s. It can go so well until you have a... Yeah. And then it's literally flipping a coin. Okay. So, this row down the bottom, we've got 4 squares, 2 Voltorbs. So it means that in the 2 squares, we need to make 2. Right? Because the total is 4 and we've revealed the 2 already. So it means that this row is 1s and Voltorbs. So this is a low priority lane. We don't particularly care about it. Clearing it would be good. It gives us additional information, but it's not priority in the sense that we don't require filling out this row in order to pass the level. That's cool. We can put that on the back burner. This row, we've got a 6. 4 squares, 2 of them are Voltorbs. Of the 2 squares, we need to make the number 5. So it could be a... Ooh, this one is a high value row because we've got a 3 and we've got a 2. Frick. But something tells me that the fact that we've got really stringent 2s and 3s here means that we'll be able to deduce this row quite easily based on the other ones. So, this row, we've got 4 squares. 2 of them are Voltorbs. Have to make a 4, which means we've either got a 1 and a 3 or a 2 and a 2. Can't really narrow it down. We'll move on. This row, 4 squares. 1 of them's a Voltorb, and we need to make a 4 with 3. We can't have a 3, right? Because if we have a 3, we need to make a 1 with 2 squares, which isn't possible. So it means that this row is 2s and 1s. Unless I've got my maths incorrect, which happens more than you would hope. Let me just do that again. 4 squares. 1's a Voltorb. We've got 3 squares. Of the 3 squares, we need to make them number 4 because we've already shown a 1. If we plug in a 3, yeah, it's not viable. Okay, so 2s and 1s. Cool. This column here. 4 squares, 1 Voltorb. We've got 3 squares. We need to make the number 5. 5 in 3. Can be anything, right? Because it can be 2 1s and a 3. It can be 2 2s and a 1. Yeah, it's a toss-up. Toss in the air completely. Okay, so this one. 4 squares. 2 of them are Voltorbs. We need to make the number 3 in 2 squares. So it means we can't have a 3. So we've narrowed down this square. Can't have a 3 there. This row, 4 squares. One of them is a Voltorb. Of the 3 squares remaining, we need to make the number 4. So we can't have the number 3. Right? We can't have the number 3. No. 4 4 squares. One's a Voltorb. Need to make the number 4 in 3 squares. Can't have a 3 because then it makes it impossible. So therefore we can't have a 3 here. And I'm thinking it'll be similar for this column because we've got 3 Voltorbs and the number 4. Yeah. Yeah. This column is almost guaranteed a Voltorb, methinks. Hi, Bebop. I'm gambling at the moment. It's not entirely true, but also kind of true. I'm gambling in Pokemon, so playing Pokemon in general. How you going, bud? How you been? So, column. 4 squares. 3 Voltorbs. Oh no. Oh no, this is terrible. Because this one could be a 3. 4 squares. 3 of them are Voltorbs, and we need to make the number 3 with 1 square. So this one can be a 3. You know what? This square cannot be a 1 though. So we have a Voltorb. This one here as well. Can't have a 1, can't have a 2, has to be a 3. So we've got another guaranteed Voltorb. Oh god, this is going to be the most brutal, most brutal 50-50 ever. Need to get regas because Dirty Us brought roaches back. Ugh, gross. Sorry to hear it, bud. Can't be in your house. Ugh. How cold is it at the moment? Snow day, maybe. At least that's something to do. Here in Australia, if the day's too hot, and you have to be stuck outside, you're kind of just dead. Okay. So, we've narrowed down 2 Voltorbs, which is nice. That's good. Yeah. Has to be a 3 or a Voltorb, right? Now, if this has to be a 3 over a Voltorb, what does that do for the rest of our row? 4 squares. 2 Voltorbs. Need to make the number 4, which is possible with a 3 and a 1, so it doesn't... Can clear the top row. I can! Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. Brilliant. We get a guaranteed 2 somewhere. There it is. -2. It's not snowed once all winter, so it's going to be... it's like a super dry 2 degrees. Ugh, that sucks. Hey, there you go. See? What does that do for the rest of the board now that we've cleared the top? This one has to be a Voltorb. Right? Because it can't be a 2. Because we've already got 3 revealed and we need a total of 4. Voltorb discovered. Yes. This is a 1 or a Voltorb. What does that do for here? Nothing in particular, right? Oh, maybe. So we've got 2 1s. Okay. Well, let's do this logically. 3 squares. 1's a Voltorb. In the 2 remaining squares, we need to make 4. No, it doesn't clear things up at all. Because it could be a 3 and a 1, or a 2 and a 2. Yeah, like it doesn't actually narrow things. Here, this column. So we've got 3 squares. 1's a Voltorb. We need to make the number 5 in 2 squares. It has to be a 3 and a 2. It's the only way of making a 5 in 2 squares. So this is guaranteed 1. Which stinks because these are both high. Wait. So then it has to be a 2 remaining. Right? Truck could be that one. I don't think that's narrowed things down. Why did I click on that? That wasn't guaranteed at all. I'm insane. Because I narrowed it down to having to be a 3 and a 2. God. I'm a loony. I am not. Don't worry about it. So, okay. So these are ones. Yep. That's reality of that. Okay. This row here. 6. 3 and a 2, right? Yeah. Okay. That hasn't helped with there. Here. This row. This row here. 4 squares. 2 Voltorbs. We need to make the number 4 across 2. So either a 3 and a 1 or 2 2s. That could be a 3 and a 1 or a 2 and a 2. That hasn't narrowed things. Let's see. Maybe we can plug in other information which eliminates things. 14's good. 14 is good. Okay, so let's do this one more time. 3 squares, 1 Voltorb. Across the 2 squares, we need to make the number 4. It's a complete toss-up. It's a complete toss-up. Could we want all the other? I think I'm down to 50-50s. On Nevada? Why? Not to say you shouldn't, but I'm curious. The remaining number here is at 2. That would be a good one to flip. Voltorb, Voltorb. 3, 2, 3. Wait. We've got 2 squares, right? 2 squares, 1 Voltorb. Has to be 3. That number can't be 2. Okay, that's something. That square has more flexibility than the other 2, which is nice. It's probably my best guessing square, actually. Let's go for it. Show me Voltorb. Ooh, with the 3. Okay, which means this is our Voltorb, because it can't be a 3. We've already revealed the 3. So we've got our 3 Voltorbs in the column, which means this one is a 3. Yep, okay, yeah. Ah, hilarious prank. No, that's good. I love that. That has to be our 2. Yep, okay. All right. Sweet, or easy done. Easy done. It's just maths. It's fine. It draws it out. Oh, it's so rude. It's so unbelievably rude. Level 3. Here we go. Was this a Nuzlocke? I don't think it was. It was always a gambling stream. Oh, the 2 2s. You love to see it. When you know there are no volts. I'm guaranteeing my results every time it does it. It's just pure troll. I know what the result is. Move some point this year. Low tax is decent enough. Traffic, not too bad. Most people only visit. So rent is so achievable. If I can take the heat. Yeah, I mean, hence the research, right? So what kind of heats are we talking? Okay. Do we have any total 5s? We do. Huzzah. We've got a total 5 here. A total 5. When the row and column say 0 volt. Wait, it does that as well? That's really funny. What? That's so dumb. Okay, all right. We'll go with some of the easier rows. the easier rows being the 2s that have been revealed. Okay, so 4 squares, 2 Voltorbs, and we need to make a 3 across 2 squares. So it means the remaining squares are either Voltorbs, 2s and 1s. Because you need to make the number 3 across 2 squares. No 3s to be found here. It's like arid heat, which I can tolerate because humid heat is unbearable. True. Humid heat, you drown. You drown in air. It's a terrible time. I think this is just 1s and Voltorbs, this row here. 4 squares, 2 Voltorbs. Need to make the number 2 across 2 squares. Yeah, 1s and Voltorbs. Can even be a, are you sure? Then to make sure you... Wait, really? It gives you like a second guess. You can either confirm or not. That's so rude. I'm so glad I haven't found any of those yet. Okay, 4 squares, 1 Voltorb. Across 3 squares, I need to make them number 5, which can be any number of combinations, because it can be two 2s and a 1. It can be a 3 and 2 1. Yeah, so that doesn't really narrow things, and it's going to be the same for that top row, because it is the same. Let's do columns now. We've got 5 squares. Oh god, 3 Voltorbs. 3 Voltorbs. Across 2 squares, we need to make the number 3. So we do not have any 3s here. No 3s. About the vibe of the announcement, there's only... Okay. The range kind of evil, to be honest. As in, like, the heat range. Like, it goes from really... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's diabolical, but, I mean, it's desert, right? Deserts get really, really, really cold and really, really, really hot. Because they don't really have any... Because they're big, flat expanses, right? So they don't really have anything that help to modulate the heat. Moderate the heat. Moderate the heat. Moderate the temperature, yeah. So nothing traps the heat at night when there's no sun, really, apart from the sand, which radiates the heat off. But if it's, you know, cloudy, winter, cold, whatever, then like you're getting no heat into the sand itself. So, you know, you've got no you've got no ground heat pack. Generally at night it gets cold anyway as well. Same deal. Okay. This column. 5 squares. 1 Voltorb. Across the 4 we need to make the number 6. 3 and 3 1s. 2, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, okay. That can be anything. 5 squares. 1 Voltorb. Across 4, we need to make 5. Can we have a 3? 3, 2 1s? Yeah, no, we can't have a 3. That's something. It's something. We'll take info. And then we have another troublemaker. Excellent. Okay. 5 squares. 3 Voltorbs. And in the last remaining 2 squares, we need to make the number 3. So 2s and 1s. Oh my goodness. It's another board with no 3s. Isn't this the worst? This narrows things down though, because there were a couple of rows that were like, it could be 3s and blah, 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 whatever. But we don't have 3s. At least we could have a 3 here or here. Four, 1, 3, 5, 2 1s and a 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is a really volatile square. that I can't get info on, so I'm just going to guess it. Let it rip. Show me a Voltorb. Cool. Frick. I was hoping that was a 3. If that was a 3, it would have made my life so much easier. It's level 3 for a reason. When I was in California in September, it was 38 degrees while I was there. In September. What's that for you guys? Autumn? September, October, November, yeah. October, November, December is... No. November, December, January is winter. Yeah, autumn. Okay. So what does this do? Nothing, right? We're still screwed. 3 squares, 1 Voltorb, 2 squares. We need to make the number 4. Well, it can't be a 3, which is nice. Which means that it's not 1s. Only 2s. Hooray! Only 2s! Means it's a high value row and I have to guess it eventually. Frick! This could also be a Voltorb, I guess. Okay. 4 squares, 1 Voltorb, have to make the number 5 across 3. 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Yeah, it could be anything still. America's dollar to dip a bit before I can convert my money. Stay the same week, same for weeks at 144, 145. Yeah, okay, fair. It'll probably drop. That's my guess. Especially with like the stock market thingy that went on with Nvidia. Haven't even given how they're at. Yeah, true. It's another volatile square, but I don't really want to guess it, given that there are safer guesses to be made. Like, this is a safer guess to make than that. Because we've confirmed the 1. Which means we're limiting the Voltorb to 4 spaces instead of 5. I think it is just guessing time though, right? I think there are more clues to be gleaned. But, no. We guess. Frick. That is also a 1. Low value guess achieved. Four squares, 1 Voltorb, 3 spaces. We need to make the number 4. 3 across 3. Can't have a 3. This is not new information. We knew this. This is very old information. That's a bad row to guess in. That's a bad... Ah, was my only good one. Here is a decent one. Show me 2. Thank you. Which means 3 squares, 1 Voltorb. We need to make the number 2 across 2, which means this can't be a 2. This one. Maybe we can narrow down that square now. 3 squares, 1 Voltorb. We need to make the number... No, it could still be a 3. You know what? Show me 3. Sure. I'll take it. I'll take the 2. That was so unbelievably YOLO of me. How unlikely. Okay, so if these can only be 1s, one of these has to be a 2. Because of the wonderful things he does. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Off to see the wizard. Okay, so this row, the number is 6. We've currently revealed 3, and there's 1 Voltorb. So it means across 2, we need to make 3. The only way of making 3 across 2 tiles is to have a 2 and a 1. These can't be 2s, so we've only got 1 2 option, so we show the 2. Thank you. Now, this should give us more information with this row. We've got 3 tiles, 2 Voltorbs. In the 1, we need a 1. Hasn't helped us at all. I mean, we know they can't be 2s now. It's something. It's something. It decreases their value as guess targets. Still going? Yeah. It's because we keep winning, Squid. Why quit when you're ahead when you can quit when you've lost everything? How's the episode? Ah, 16's not bad. 16 is not bad. I'm so jealous of everybody's rolls today. I started off stream with a 2. You hate to see it. We've got a couple of highly volatile 50-50s at our disposal here. It's not entirely 50-50. There are better 50-50s to be had. I think it is actually 50-50 though. Yeah, that's a 50-50 and that's a 50-50 up the top. Do we have odds better than 50-50? I think we do. What are the odds here? The odds here are a 1 in 3 or a 2 in 4 and a 2 in 4. It's slightly better than a 50-50, but it's low payout in the sense that if I get it, I only get a 1. We don't really get information because we know that it's only 1s and bombs there. But I think we're playing the fun game again. Yeah, we're playing the fun game again. Okay, let's nominate ahead of time. You know what, actually? This 50-50 is higher value because it's not all 50-50s are created equal. This 50-50 down the bottom, yes, the result is either positive or negative, but the positive could be a 1, whereas the positive up in this top 50-50 is a 2. So, we're going with the top 50-50. It's high value, we'll go for it. The one on the left is a low number, one on the right is a high number. Somebody please roll me a d20, please. Please and thank you. Have another hour to go of the chapter, but so far really good. Oh, good to hear, good to hear. Poppy's Playhouse is the horror game, I think. 3, excellent. We're going with the one on the left. Show me Voltorb. 3, 2, 1, kaboom. There it is. Exactly as I asked for it. All right, we've had our fun. Gambit complete. We'll take our 320 coins. How many do we have currently? Hi. Fabulous prizes. Wait, that's our total? Is 300? Curses. We're so far away from our Dratini dreams. We'll get there. We'll get there. Worst case scenario, if we really need a ground type, which we don't really, because Dust has been our carry in the ground department with like magnitude 7 at the lowest consistently. I don't think we'll need a Sandshrew. I think we'll consistently gamble. We'll get our Dratini eventually. Now, let's check our stats, shall we? We are level 18 and 19 as our top, and level 17 as our lower of the Trinity. We're going into a gym that has a level 19 mill tank. Methinks we go in with Noctua. He thinks we're going with Noctua. and we try and take out the Clefairy. And then when it's Miltank's time to shine, we throw in Dust, who will be able to resist all normal stab moves, which is good. We're not dealing like insane amounts of damage, but that's fine. Probably have a better chance of earning points if you went through those faster, but I'm guessing, yeah, that's true. It's true. But I don't know, it's fun. I enjoy doing the maths, it's fun. Okay. I think we're ready for the gym. As I pull out the bike. We save. Yes, I would like to override. I'm also going to guess that, like with the other gyms, there's something else. Like there's the Bellsprout Tower in the first gym, then there was the Slowpoke Well with the second gym. I'm guessing that there's going to be... was it the Slowpoke Well? No, it was the... What was the bug gym? Whatever. There was something else. It might have been the Slowpoke. Whatever. I think there's going to be something else here as well. Let's just double check that we've got the order that we want. Yeah, I guess this will do. Will it do? Yeah, we're fine. Worst case scenario, we can pivot Goblin out. What is this building here? Bike shop. That's right, we got the bike. Okay. Ring a ring. No, I didn't mean to go in. Hi, random family. I'm sorry for intruding. Ring a ring. Global terminal. An amazing and completely global terminal. What does that mean? I'm scared. Okay. What about you? Radio tower. I did hear about the radio tower. Yeah, I mean, it had the Wi-Fi symbol, right? Let's quickly. No, there's nothing up this way. We did hear murmurings about going up to a radio tower and getting a card or something or whatever. This is a train station? Yeah, okay, cool. Let's go in here. Me thinks this is part of the radio tower thing. Cool. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a PC. Okay, cool. Excellent. This is the Pokemon Lottery Corner. I'm Felicity, your attendant today. If the draw number matches the ID number of any of your Pokemon, you could win fabulous gifts. Sure, why not? Looked at today's Lottery Corner lucky number. My lotto ticket number is 05233. Does it match my, 6 Pokemon that I have? Ah, that's a shame. But not entirely unforeseen. Special quiz campaign. Answer 5 questions correctly in a row to win a radio card. Okay, sure, hit me. When you load into the Pokegear, you will be able to listen to the radio anytime, anywhere. Would you like to try our quiz? Sure. First question. Can you check the town map with your Pokegear? You can. You can call up Joey and he'll tell you about his rat. Or you can check the map and mark it off. You can. Boom. We're done with the gambling. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was passive gambling. I wasn't partaking. She was yelling gambling at me. Second question. Nidorina can only be female. True. Yes. Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidorina. Yes. Ding dong. Excellent. Third question. Kurt, the Pokeball creator, uses apricots as ingredients. That's what they're called, right? They're called apricots, right? I thought it was something weird like apricorns. I think it's apricorns. Okay, I was correct. Excellent. It's possible to use a TM on Magikarp. True. I believe so, yeah. Right? I know it learns Tackle. Is it limited to just Tackle? It can also learn Bounce. Not possible? Yeah, okay. What? Please try again. Yeah, I was gonna say there are moves that that Magikarp can learn, like Bounce, for example, that I believe comes in the form of a TM. I would like to try the quiz again, please. You can check the town gear, the town map with your gear. Yes. Locked into gender. Apricorns. Oh, it's impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. No. You were 100% correct. I was struggling with first grade reading comprehension. Only one more question to go. In Professor Oak's popular show, Pokemon Talk, is he on with Marie? Yes, definitely. Frick. How am I supposed to know? I don't watch his. I don't listen to radio shows. I'm 10. We run the gambit. We run the gambit again. Brute force it. To be fair, if my reading comprehension hadn't betrayed me, maybe I should. Well, if the benefit is only passing this one quiz, then we can do it without. Speed run. Frick. I'm not worthy. Do not give me a radio card. I do not deserve it. Please, for the love of all that's good. Just please, by the time that I complete this, can you actively shred the radio card in front of me? Pull out your office shredder. It's impossible to use a TM on Magikarp. Okay, cool. Yep. Frick! I pressed A to pass the. I pressed A to progress the dialogue. I pressed A to progress the dialogue. Yes. The answer is yes. The second answer is yes. The third answer is. Well, the second answer is. That was the second question. The second answer is yes. Third answer is no. Fourth answer is yes. The final answer is no. Oh. So what a bunch of info told you probably. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That would be the worst thing ever. Can't you see that I'm already knowledgeable enough, as is? I passed the radio quiz first try. Thank you for the radio card. Now listen to the radio with the Pokegear. That's good.
Wow, you did it. I thought the answer to the third question was surely apricots.
No, you idiot. It's apricorns. Oh my god. Do you not listen to the radio?
Oops, it's time to go back to the gym.
Wait, you know where the gym is? And she's gone.
I love Mary from Pokemon.
Oh god, I could have just spoken with NPCs and they would have told me the answers.
I only know what she sounds like, though. That is a fabulous DJ. Sweet voice just makes me melt.
Her secret identity is the Pokemon Muck. She's the leader Of course it is Whitney. Oh, God. All the sprites look like children. Lullabies on the radio make wild Pokemon sleepy. That's why you don't see many Pokemon when the radio plays lullabies in the tall grass. Oh. That's cool. Jiggly. Okay. Hola! Save up the blue card points for some choice prizes. The blue card? The blue card? I'm Buena. Do you know about the radio show called Buena's Password? If you can tell me the password from the program, you'll earn points. Save up those points and trade them with that sweet young lady over there for some choice prizes. It's your very own point card. I got a blue card. Yeah, well, now I know. I can earn points. What were the points again? What was the prize again? Did she just say fabulous prizes? I can't remember. Radio is good, you know. Cool music and Pokemon information, surprising news and moving dramas. It has everything. The only missing thing would be images. They call that a TV. Excellent. Authorized personality. Wasn't that way before. There's something wrong with the director. Okay. All right, let's try this smelly radio of yours. Okay. Ben, Marion Oak. I would like password, please, I think is what I'm looking for. Announcer. Up. I think that was Oak again. It freaking was. I give up. Radio stinks. Yeah. I know. I accidentally spoke to you again. I'm sorry. Okay. I'll figure out the radio again at some other point in time. So this is the radio tower. What do you want, you pest? Scram. Get out of here, kid. Okay. Whitney is the gym this way. It looks like it. Excellent. What's in here? Flowers? Yep. Apparently there's an odd tree on Route 36. They say it dances when you water it. This is a flower shop, so we do have watering cans and things like that, but I cannot let you have one. It's too... Okay, so... The one time in this game where we have an adult saying, no, don't do this thing, it's irresponsible and dangerous. It's not about exchanging phone numbers with strange men. It's not about running into tall grass with, like, wild Pokemon. It's not the dangers of accepting, like, tasks and stuff from people, like delivering the egg and stuff. Like, all of that was wildly irresponsible for a 10-year-old. No. The one time we get a warning about the dangers of life, it's about a watering can. Excuse me? Is it a particularly sharp watering can? Is it covered in rust? Is it a tetanus covered watering can? You could drown. True. No, that is true. That's a good point. There are those geese, right? Where when it rains, they drown. 10-year-olds and geese have more in common than you'd think. If you manage to defeat the Goldenrod gym leader, it might be okay. I'm just gonna have to prove myself then, I guess. That's somebody's house. Let's not intrude on their home. Hi. The man at the tent rates your Pokemon names. He can even rename your Pokemon. I would never rename my Pokemon in a million years. They're both menaces to society. Checks out. True. Okay. Now, fights leading up to the gym, like to the gym leader, are going to be approaching her level. So I'm going to swap out Goblin for Billy. Maybe Noctua, actually. We do stan a level 18 Noctua. That would be good. Quickly save. Just in case it crashes or something. Saved the game. Excellent.
Hi, yo, champ in the making. This gym is home to normal type Pokemon trainers. I recommend you use fighting type Pokemon.
Well, about that, I wasn't able to find any. The closest thing I got to was a Dratini in a Gamba box, which I cannot access. Okay, we really probably want to be able to get to the end without fighting anyone, just because I don't really want to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center to heal up before taking on Whitney. I'd prefer to be able to just fight her. I think this path leads to a fight. Yep. I think this is a dead end here. Or can we just walk through? Oh, no. We go through the arches. Okay. Can we not go that way? Really? How do we get to you? And by you, I mean gap in the wall. It's actually my nickname in high school. That's a terrible nickname that I think about it, actually. Oh my goodness. That was not my nickname in high school. I take it back. Then we have to fight someone, right? I don't see a way of us getting through. Like, the only path is through there, and you have to fight that person. You have to... 2 fights? Is it... I think you have to fight 2 people. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yep. Fight me. Shouldn't let your guard down just because I don't look tough. You look positively normal. You are challenged by Lass Carry. Schnubble. Excellent. Level 17. Okay. Oh, but we're almost level 18. This is good. But Snubble has hit us with Intimidate. Not good. Let's start with a Reflect. Because Snubble is mostly a physical attacker. That I know of. I don't know, maybe they're going to use... That's fine. No, my speed. Unless they use like Psychic or something, which I don't think they will. Yeah. Boom! And sleep. Let's see who's higher up on the pecking order. Oh god, Peck does nothing. You're only asleep for 1 turn? That's so rude. Gamba. Stop biting me, curse you. Okay, the next time Snubble attack... the next time Snubble attacks, yeah. Oh, actually, no, we've got to put up the Reflect. Okay, that's the guaranteed sleep turn. And then we hope that Snubble sleeps again. Next time it does attack, though, I am roosting. You're asleep for 1 turn again? If I flinch here, I'm switching. Okay, we're good. Roost. Hypnosis. Don't flinch. Frick. I think we've got like 2 turns of Reflect left. Hypnosis. Okay, we're roosting again. Oh god, the Reflect wore off. How much damage is it going to do? Without the Reflect, I believe the Reflect halves damage. Let me double check. Reflect Pokemon. Yeah, by 50%. Okay. It was dealing about like 10-ish damage per hit. So increase that to 20, and if it crits, Noctua dies. We are not running the gamble on that. We switch to Dust. This is a little bit risky because we run the risk of Dusk leveling up here, but there's not much we can really do. Nice. Oh, it misses now. Get shooken. Yes, we love to see that. You thought I was weak. What was that whole spiel about? Oh, don't judge a book by its cover. And then you freaking judged me based on my bindings. I had a lovely, lovely cover illustration of me just like 2 thumbs up, and you went, nah, weak. Weak. We're so low on potions. We have to do it. Boom. This next fight should be easier, given that Noctua is now level 18. I like cute Pokemon better than sharp Pokemon, but I have strong and cute Pokemon. You have 2 Pokemon? That's cheating. You have 3 Pokemon? God. Hello, Jigglypuff. If you use Sing, I will scream. What do you say to that? Generally, Jigglypuff uses physical moves, so we'll set up Reflect. We're faster, which is good. Defense Cult, that's fine. Worst case scenario, we can switch in Billy and just Ember thee to death. Hypnosis, it's fine. Ah, get done. Who's going to set the other one to sleep first? It's the ultimate game of chicken, but both chickens are missing. There we go. Okay, it's got 2 stacks of Defense Cult, which is like not good. It's not the worst though. As I said, if we're really struggling, we can switch out to a special attacker. That'll do. Okay. It has Infatuation. Yeah, take that, you idiot. Ah, and it's still asleep. Yes. The thumbs up is a sign of weak Pokemon trainer. True. If you're not flipping the bird, what are you even doing? Is in love like... Yeah, I was going to say, is it like paralysis where it has a chance of... Another defense call. Let's set up the Reflect. Don't I was going to say, if you paralyze the Reflect setup, that would be incredibly rude. And also has... Oh no! The Reflect has been disabled. I can't Reflect this turn. Go to sleep. Excellent. Okay, that's 1 turn of sleep. Give me 3. Give me 3 turns of sleep, please. I desperately require it. That's 2 turns of sleep. We're getting there. Stab. Yes, cool. Break. I forgot. I keep forgetting about Insomnia. It's so good. How long does infatuation freaking last? Ow. A crit? I believe crits ignore reflect. So I think even if it... Really? It's still disabled? How long does disable last? Or is it until... Get this roost. Okay. Get the roost. Get the roost. Come on. You never forget your insomnia. True. And immobilized again. That's fine. We're roosting and then switching. Oh, it's no longer disabled. Excellent. I still think we roost, yeah. Okay, finally, something went through. Is infatuation literally until you switch out Pokemon? That's ridiculous. Set up reflect. Come on, what? I think it's a 25%, which makes this that much ruder that I've been stunned this many times. Frick! Yeah, disabled didn't work because I keep getting stun locked. Hit me. Alright, it's good. It's good. Again. Immobilize me again. Do it. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. One more time. Come on. Immobilize me. Give me that immobile. Ah. Almost. Ow. We're switching to Billy to set this marshmallow on fire. What do we generally have with marshmallows? Are we a fan of the s'more? I've never had s'mores actually. I don't even think they're supposed to be called s'mores, but I refer to them as s'mores with the sh. Ow. I think they're supposed to be called s'mores, but it's too much fun. Switch Pokemon. Yeah. Let's go back to Noctua, just because Noctua is like actually the better matchup here. Okay, we've still got Reflect up. We roost here for free. We're not infatuated any longer. We are, in fact, winners. Disable on roost is rough, but we will cope with that. Reflect, nice. Go on, hit me with a pound. Do it. Ah, you missed. Wouldn't have hit even if you did. Okay, we peck, and then we get infatuated again. Do it. Let's see it. Yes! Now we switch. We are not doing this again. I need to look it up. I need to look up infatuation. Frick! Pokemon infatuation status. What does it do? It will fail 50% of the time. So it is a 50%. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. I mean, a little bit worse in the sense that that's so gross with how strong it is. So much longer. Well, Let's see. Let's see how quickly you wake up here, Billy. Oh no! It is raising its physical defense. What are we to do? Roast the marshmallow. Roast it. Ah, with a crit. Billy, what is your crit rate? It's ridiculous. I think that's like the 5th time where I've switched you in. Got you to cast Ember, and it's just crit immediately. Switch to Noctua. Clearly. We want Reflect. We want Hypnosis. Ads. Thanks for letting me know. Reflect. Excellent. True. Vast improvement. Hypnosis. Okay. That's 1 turn of sleep. Let's try and get 3. Give me 3 turns of sleep, please. Please and thank you. Okay. That's 2 turns of sleep. Let's beat the 50-50 here. Nice. Oh, with the crit. Oh, and that's 3 turns of sleep. We got there. Couldn't decide between the nat 1 and the nat 20 roll. True. Let's beat the 50%. Brick. Oh, we got 4 turns of sleep. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Easy beat the 50-50 here. Yes. Excellent. And now we sprint all the way back to the Pokemon Center. We need to be full health for this gym fight. Yep. Wrong ramp. Yeah, I know, but it's a broken Pokemon move. What can I say? Anthony, I can't call you right now. I'm busy. That's what I'm saying. 50% is ridiculous. Welcome to the Pokeball Center. We restore entire Pokemon. Would you like to raise your Pokemon? Yes, please. Up you get. Excellent. You should be... True. It's because in-game you can only have one ability to represent your abilities, and that one ability is Insomnia, so they couldn't give you both of your natural abilities. Rested your Pokemon to full health. Thank you, thank you. Please come back again anytime. Deuces. Is it terrible that I'm getting excited to beat this gym so that I can go back and Gamba? Is that bad? I think that's bad. It's bad, isn't it? I'm a terrible human being. Yeah. In my defense, it's not actual Gamba because you're not betting anything. That's what I told myself to help me sleep at night. Okay, level 18, Noctua. Level 17, Clefairy. I think they might go with like the Metronome Pound build or whatever that they have going with that. Suffer from insomnia. I saw at the radio tower just now. You did. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. How very normie of you, Whitney. Pokemon are super cute. You want to battle? Okay, okay. It would be interesting. It would kind of be, not gonna lie, a really bad ability if the ability of the Pokemon was just it's immune to What's it called? Infatuation. If that was the only ability of the Pokemon, the infatuated ability, like the infatuation ability, is so niche. It would just never come up. Miltank. Probably also a physical attacker, I think. It only works on Pokemon of opposite gender. It does. It's true. It's really weird. I think we reflect here. Anticipating the pound, I guess? Oh god, if you hit me with like the explosion metronome. Oh god, please no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Attack sharply rose and you're confused now. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We were bidding 50-50s before. Here we go. Yep. Ooh. Do not use explode. Raw, okay. Hi, Splash 2. How you going, buddy? Well, that is actually excellent because this is making me so tense. The random potential explode is just... I'm freaking out. You're fine though. You're tanky. The raw has helped cleanse the swagger though, so we're happy about that. Is explode a physical? I believe explode is a physical move as well. Explode Pokemon. Explosion. Let's see. Is a physical move. Okay, so reflect will help. Reflect will help. Reflect will help. Coping. Let's try and hit you with a hypnosis. Boom! First try. Okay. Hit me with... I'm not asking for much. 2 turns of sleep. 2 turns of sleep. That's all. That's all I need. 2 turns is enough. That's 1. What? You have infatuation as well. Okay, beat the 50-50 for the reflect. Yeah, okay. That's 3 turns of sleep, that's good. I think that's 4 actually. Beat the 50-50, come on, reflect. Yes, thank you. Okay, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. What? Clefairy really needed that nap. Here we go, 50-50, flip a coin, and... Of course. But it failed! Ah! Get wrecked by your own move, you idiot. Flip a coin, heads. Yes. Now. A crit? That's so rude. Okay. Yeah. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. What? Dragon Pulse. Okay. That's a bit freaky. It's a little bit freaky. We can't afford for immobilization. So let's drop the potion. Imagine being stunned by this often. I know, right? It is actually a 50-50 though, which is the... Okay. We need to get the reflect back up, please. 50-50. Heads. Excellent. It's heads every time. Oh, no. No, don't set up the reflect. That would be so rude. Yeah, we pick. 50-50. Heads. Even get anything done? True. Water Pulse. I'm so glad Billy isn't out right now. Oh, wait, no. Water Pulse is the one that infuses? Yeah. Okay. What? Confusion and... It stacks? No, I have to switch. I have to... I'd have to beat a 50-50 and a 25%, which is not going to happen. We go with Billy. With great difficulty, true. We're fine, we still have Reflect up. Yeah, it's doing nothing. It's doing nothing. Okay, I think we finish you off with the Ember. Easy done. Roasted Fairy. Excellent. Delicious. Have you ever tried fairy on a stick? They're difficult to catch, but when you do, full of flavor. Okay, Miltank. We switch out for Dust. Miltank's gimmick is that it heals, right? Because it drinks milk and it's really weird, but that's fine. Ah, there you are. All right. And we just... we shake. We shake it. Shake it. Oh, it's faster. That's not good. But we resist. That's fine. Magnitude 9! Yes! I'm gonna bomb. Okay, that was with Reflect. Okay, that was resist and Reflect. I don't think we risk... No, we don't risk swapping in Noctua just for the Reflect. We could. It depends. We'll see. If things get weird, we might have to. Owie. Not very effective. Magnitude 7! He wouldn't be straightening more and thus immune to the effect. True. Are you just not going to heal? Are we playing a game of chicken? Not going to hit the 8? We hit the 8 every time. Okay. I believe the Miltank is going to heal now. Hopefully by about half, and we hit the magnitude 10. What? It didn't even use the weird milk move. So rude. Okay, if we get it low again... If we get it low again, I'm going to switch to Noctua to set up the Reflect. Even with a crit, we don't die here. That's fine. It has flinch? We heal. We're running low on potions. Fine. We'll hit Dust. You hit these magnitude 10s, right? Every day of the week. Actually, Dust, do you want to roll? Do you want to roll to see what you get? You feeling lucky, punk? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. This, oh god, let's hope that this is some sort of weird mirror dimension. Don't flinch, don't flinch. Okay, we're good. It's some sort of weird mirror dimension, we're fine. Okay, now, Whitney's gonna heal up, so we switch here to Noctua. Noctua, you tanky as all heck. So, even if you hit with the stomp, yeah, that's fine. Even if you hit with the stomp, you live here. Unless you don't? What? 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 It was dealing like... let's see, 47, and then it dealt like 3 with resist. And yeah, okay, so like 6. 12 with not. Yeah, but even without the rock type, it's still only going to be dealing like 12 to maybe 18. How did it deal like 30 damage? I'm so confused. I need to swap because otherwise I'm just going to lose. Because we need the reflect. Because otherwise it's just RNG hoping that we don't flinch. Ah, that's so brutal. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we have to now. We have to battle of attrition, like full. Oh, God. How did it deal like 30 damage? It was like over 30 damage. You were above half HP. I thought your stats were tanky. Not sure I remember this. Okay. If they crit, we die. So we need to heal. From beyond the grave, just oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oops. I'm sweating like crazy. I'm stressed. Don't stun, don't flinch. What is with God the crit? And then the next flinch. What is with these fast Pokemon and flinch moves? It's so infuriating. Okay. Defense kill. Don't flinch. How? Okay, can somebody do some research for me? How many charges of Stomp exist? Don't crit or flinch. Don't crit or flinch. Okay. If they crit, we die, so we have to heal here. $20. Okay. We're approaching halfway if we have not hit halfway already. Let's pretend that we're at half, so that's 11, so there are 9 left. 8. Okay, you didn't flinch, which is awesome. 7. 6. Stop flinching. Okay, we're good. 5. Oh! They've stopped using Stomp. We're good. We've We've outlasted the flinch garbage. Unless it's a prank. It could be a prank. It could be a prank. No, we're good. 1 damage. Get shaken. Oh god. Why did mine break? Why did I make the milkshake connection? Okay, crit. Crit did about 12 damage. Good to know. I can't not take the potion here, because if they double crit, which they can do, you die. Into rollout so they can't prank you. Yeah, that's true. I haven't looked into rollout just because it's such a garbage move in the actual game. Okay, all right. We need to like set them up to be low, but not so low that Whitney spams potions, and then hit them with the magnitude like 9 or 10. So, in theory, I should have tackled or something there instead. Because now she's going to heal. Okay. She heal. Oh, no. Does the 4 do it? Oh, God, that's with a crit. Okay, she's out of potions. She's out of potions, and she doesn't have the weird milk heal move. Okay. We're good. We're fine. They're locked into it for 5 turns unless... Okay, all right. But at what cost? I know. At the cost of you. Whitney cries for your passing, which is, it's touching, you know. I am a meanie. No, that was entirely. To be fair, it was your Pokemon who murdered them, but like, hey, I'm not devoid of blame. Why you made Whitney cry? It's okay. She'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. Oh, she has to give me stuff, right? Of course. I was so worried that I was locked into another fight just then. What do you want? A badge? Yes, please. That's usually what I'm given. Here's the plain badge. I got a plain badge. Excellent. Wonder how aerodynamic it is. We'll find out in a second. Use strength outside of battle. Really make him feel it. You're a monster. I'm not the monster here. You are, Whitney. Use strength outside of battle. You can have this too. TM45. What'd it do? It's attract. It makes full use of a Pokemon's charm. Isn't it just perfect for a cutie like me? No. You can't set up and slam dunk on your own comment. Like, I look pretty cool today, right? I do. Oh, right. You were saying that's right because you were remembering something. I heard that this thing called... I was going to say, it was very funny. Pokathlon Dome is now open right next to the National Park. You should go try it since you're so good at battling with your Poke. I wouldn't say that based on my previous performance. Pokathlon... I don't know what it is. Is it... I mean, knowing Pokemon games, it's... Can I leave? Hello? Hello? Thank you. Has all the best mini games. I'm finding out, yeah. Speaking of which, in honor of your passing, we're going to Gamba. we'll hold the ceremony first, but then yeah. Okay. Proceeds to walk into several. I'm good at trading Pokemon. I'm not good at battling or walking, okay? All right. Do we have any words? Any words for this occasion? Yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good idea. I believe I can mute. Hello, funeral march? It's playing very, 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 very softly. Where is the mute option? Is there sound? No, we're gonna have a mashup. We're gonna have a medley. It's fine. Okay, let's skip ahead. Oh god, is this the quietest recording of the funeral march ever? The chippy music, it's ruining everything. Sound settings, here we go, here we go. Volume. Let's drop that to nothing. Excellent. Okay. Thank you, Noctua, for you'd want to go out to Pokemon music. We just got to the somber bit. That's okay. All right. Pokemon music it is. You're the person of the hour. You get a choice in the matter. 10. Excellent. Okay. All right. Noctua. Continue. Yeah. Oh, right. We have to. Yeah. Okay. Noctua, you've been not you, Noctua. This Noctua has been an incredible help in the run up until now. You've been our tank in times of need, where we've really needed to battle of attrition. Your kit was built for it. I mean, Hypnosis, Roost, Reflect. I mean, it was all there. You were incredibly useful in terms of kit, but then just in terms of team morale, you were always there to, liven up spirits with the occasional hoot, and perhaps followed by another hoot. All good things must come to an end. Does anyone have anything they'd like to say before it happens? All the dramatics of the music and the set. I'll keep that in mind. Absolutely. That won't happen, but when it does, happen, I'll keep that in mind. Noctua, you will be missed. Be free. Be free, Noctua. Okay, and then we send Noctua out on like a little. I mean, we're not next to water at the moment, so we've got like a little RC car we've duct taped Noctua to the RC car, and we're driving it off into the distance. And then Billy sets fire to the arrow using Ember, and then we fire the arrow. We miss a couple of times. Obviously, I'm not very good at archery, but after the 5th arrow, we hit the RC car in the distance, and you are set ablaze. Goodbye, Noctua. Oh god, it's rough. We're so screwed. We're so screwed. The Reflect, Hypnosis, Immune to Sleep, Roost setup was so freaking strong, and we don't have it anymore. Where one story ends, another begins. I think this means that we need another flying type. We do. I think Egg has just been promoted to the party. Oh god, we've got so many weaklings. We need to do a training montage. But before that, before the training montage, you know what time it is. In honor of Noctua, we gamba. We gamba just a little bit. Just a little bit of gambling, okay? Okay, alright, alright. We're full health. We're off to the casino. I'm dealing with the trauma of losing a Pokemon incredibly well. Went to the Pokemon Center, got as many pills as I could. Now we're gambling. Here we go. Yes. You did. Oh, does that mean that your radio's silent now? You can't help with Gamba anymore because you're canonically dead. Oh, that'd be brutal. Don't do that to me. Oh, no. Okay, all right. No, it's fair. It's what I deserve. Okay, speedrun. Excellent. Where one falls, another rises. Okay, so I've got so many 5s. Oh my goodness. Speed run. Okay, that's all of our freebies. Let's have a look. We've got a 3 and we've got a 2. They're functionally the same because the 3 of a 7 and the 2 of a 6. We've got 4 squares. We'll start with the it doesn't matter. We'll start with the 3 row. So we've got 4 squares, 1 Voltorb. We need to make the number 4 across 3. It can't be a 3. It has to be a 2 and 2 ones. That's it, right? 4, 1 Voltorb, 3 squares. Need to make the number 4. Can't be a 3 because then you need to make 1 using 2 squares. Yeah, not possible. Yeah, 2s and 1s. Cool. Now this one. 4 squares, 1 Voltorb. I believe it's going to be the same thing, right? So we need to make a 6. No, we need to make a 4 across 3. Yeah, it's the same thing. Same deal. 1s and 2s. Well, Good news and bad news. Good news, we found a 3. Bad news, we found the only 3. Where's our best gambling spot? Here, because we can get a 2. We didn't get a 2. Okay. Where's our next gambling spot? Yeah, I guess, because we can get a 2 again. It's... Let's see. Yeah, better odds here, slightly. Frick. In the green column, that has to be a 2. In the green column here, has to be a 2, you say? Ah, because I need a 2 and a 1, right? Yeah. Okay. Excellent. I need a 2 and 2 ones. Yeah. Nice. You are on the Voltorb with that one. Okay, what do we have here now? 3, 2, 1, 0. That's a 6. Well, that can't be a 2 anymore. Yep. I think we guess again. What's our best guess location? Here, I guess. There's a difference between here and here. This could be a Voltorb for here. It could also be... That one's better, right? Much of a sameness. Ooh. Boom. Easy done. Yeah. Round 2. Here we go. In honor of Noctua, successful gambling. These are ones in Voltorbs. Do we have any other 5s? Yes, we've got one other 5. Down here. The 7 and 1s are looking quite tasty. So I'm going to guess smack bang in the middle. The likelihood of this being a Voltorb is pretty low, all things considered. Oh, you love to see it. Cool. That trims things a decent amount. Okay. So, this row here is the most limited. We've got 4 squares. One of them's a Voltorb. Across the 3 squares, we need to make 4. And 2 of the squares can only be 1s. If they are numbers, right? Is there a way? No, one of them has to be included because there are 3 non-Voltorb squares, right? So it means that the final number missing here is a 3. Yeah. Which is awesome. We love 3s. So I really want to guess this one now. Because that's another 7 column. I'm just going to go for it. Fast and loose, baby. Boom. A 2. Okay. Five, 2 across 1. So, I mean, that one could be a 1 as well. Can no longer be a 3. Could it never be a 3? Just haunting with the grenade. Yep. 4. Right. Okay. I miscounted again. I was too brazen. But I will learn from my mistakes. At some point, I guess. Maybe. The 5 and 1 is promising. Let's see. Can we narrow things down any further? This one with the 3, it restricts things, right? 4 squares, 1 Voltorb, 3 remaining. We needed to make the number 4 across 3. The number 3 can't appear in any of them. Right? Because if we include a 3, then the remaining 2 have to create a 1, which isn't possible. So we're looking at 2s and 1s. Okay, now let's look at this one. 4, 1's a Voltorb. We need to make the number 5 across 3, which is insanely easily doable in any sort of number of, like, 3 different combinations. So we don't really deduce anything from that. Okay, I think it's guessing time again. In which case, me wants to do the 5 and 5. Frick, that gives us nothing. Is there another good guess? The 4 and 5? Also gives me nothing. Not that it was going to give me anything, because that was guaranteed to be a 1 if it was. It guarantees it's not a Voltorb, at least. Okay, this column here. 4 squares, 1's a Voltorb. 3 squares, need to make a 4. None of these can be 3, so 2s and 1s. Okay. This row here. 4 squares. 1's a Voltorb. Need to make the number 4. Same deal. 2s and 1s. Wait, did you see anything here? Not particularly. We're narrowing it down to 50-50s. Kind of. We're not even at 50-50s yet. We're not even at 50-50s yet. I want to guess this one. We send it. Oh, God. Teach me something. Now we've got a 50-50. Because one of these has to be a 2 to make the 5. 1, 2... sorry, 1, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, one of these has to be a 5, which means this has to be a 1. No, it doesn't have to be. That could be a Voltorb. This could be a 2, this could be a 1. Phew! Almost fell into stupid logic for a second. Okay. Do we know anything right here? Ah, those are rows with 2 Voltorbs in them. I don't really want to guess them. This is a particularly telling 2, if it is here. So that would be nice. I think I want to guess this one. Somebody roll a d20 for me, please. High, we go left. Sorry, high, we go right. Low, we go left. Low it is. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Voltorb. Dang it. Which means this can't be the 2. What does that do for this column? 3 spots. 1's a Voltorb. 2 spots remaining. We need to make a 3 and 2, so it means they're 2s and 1s. Are there no 3s left on this darn board? Does not seem to be the case. What's our next best guess? I want to avoid this column with these rows because they've got a higher propensity for Voltorbiness. We could go this. I really don't want to guess on the 1. Guessing on the 1 is silly. We do technically have a 2 left in this column. Our chances are higher here, though. Yeah, because we've spread the Voltorb across 4 instead of 3. Guessing here, show me Voltorb. There it is. Cool. We've had a string of luck for a while where we've just kind of guessed 50-50. Ah, God, it was a 2. Yeah, we've had a string of luck for a while where we've guessed correctly on 50-50s. So we were due. Not how probability works, but it's the gambler's mentality. Okay, good that we started off with a 3 again. That's nice. Appreciate. But it's on the one with a 9, so it doesn't really mean that much. It means something. 9 and 5. Show me Voltorb. Okay. These are 1s and Voltorbs here. Okay, these are 1s and Voltorbs as well. Oh my goodness, we've got a few actually now, right? Look at that. Here as well. Don't eat my inputs. Silly game. Okay. Five, 2, 3. 3 spaces, we need to make 5. Could be anything. 3 spaces, we need to make 5. Could be anything. 4 spaces, we need to make 4. Has to be 1s, right? No. One of them could be a 2. Because it's 3, we need to make a 4. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So this could be a 1 or a 2. This could be a 1 or a 2. We've got 4 spaces here. 1's a Voltorb. Across 3 spaces, we need to make a 4. So again, we've got 2s and 1s. All that this process is really is find if there are like really good guess spaces, or at the very least narrow down to spaces that I prefer to guess on. Because I prefer to guess on a potential 2 space as opposed to a potential 1 space. Because I can win the game by just not uncovering any of the 1s. It's the thing I could do. Okay, 9 spread across 3. Spread across 2 because 1's a Voltorb. 9 across 2. No, I'm dumb. 5 across 2 has to be a 3 and a 2. Which means it can't be that one because that can only be a 1. Oh my goodness, value. Yeah, no stress. That's the 2. That's the 3. Excellent. We're gambling now. By gambling, I mean guaranteeing results. Okay, surely that's done some stuff for our columns, right? So this is 3. Yes. I introduce you to the number 3. Hi, number 3. We've got 4 spaces. 2 of them are Voltorbs. Which means that in the remaining 2, we have to have 1s in order to make up the 5. So this one is no longer a 2 potential. Voltorb and a 1. This one here is going to be messier, isn't it? I imagine. Oh, this is guaranteed Voltorb. BT dubs. Let's mark that. 4 spaces. 2 Voltorbs. 2 spaces. Need to make the number 3 across 2. So 2s and 1s. This could be a 2 or a 1. We've got a 50-50 down here. We've got a 50-50 up top. Is that it? Are we done to the 50-50s? I think so. Is there a 50-50 I prefer to guess? Yeah, in this column. Either row, doesn't really matter. This column, though. Can I get another D20 roll, please, if somebody could? Low will go the bottom, high will go the top. Low it is. Oh, and we got the 2. Nice. Which means... What? That can't be a 2, which means this has to be a 2. Because if this becomes a 2, there are 2 Voltorbs in this row still, and we've hit the 5 already, so this has to be the 2. Boom. Easy done. Easy done. We've made it to $400 dues. We only need another 1,600 or something to 1,700, I think. I will not do them all in one go, I promise. Play Voltorb level 3, you know it. I am addicted. I have a problem. We're guessing on the 8 and 7, I think. Just right off the bat. It gives us something to start with. And it's a 3. A 3 is a very nice thing to start with. Okay, so across 4, we've got 1 Voltorb, so across 3, we need to make 4. So none of them can be a 3. 1s and 2s. Why did I just ignore one of them? I think in my head I just assigned it Voltorb status without thinking. Okay, so leftmost column, 4 spaces, 1 Voltorb, 3. We need to make 5 in 3, which is doable in a few different ways, so that will narrow things down. Do we have any 5s? We do. And we've got a 5 along that row as well. Easy done. Okay. I don't think we can narrow it down any further than this. I think we just need to let some guesses rip. So if that's the case, I think I want to guess in some 2 tiles, potential 2 tiles. And if I'm doing that, it'll be either this one on the left or one on the right. Yeah. Because these ones have 3 and 2 Voltorbs in them, respectively, those columns. Cool. I will need another D20 roll when somebody is ready. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly make note. Noctua past. It is very sad. We will remember them. May a flight of hoot hoots sing thee to thy rest. But you can't rest because insomnia. Double rip. That's tough. That's tough. Actually, no, that is a good point. Noctua, your Pokemon can finally sleep. God, it's so morbid. Okay, we got the 8. Oh wait, no, that was from the previous. That was from the previous. I believe? Yeah. Can I get another D20 when anybody is free? Restless in peace. Oh no, that's my God. That makes sense. That makes sense why you're haunting me. Well, while your Pokemon is haunting me now, because 18. Okay. That makes sense why your Pokemon's haunting me now, because you're restless. Your Pokemon's restless in death. Okay, we're going with this one. Show me Voltorb. Here it is. Okay. 0 coins. That's more than fair. You're gonna knock me down to 2 again, aren't you? To level 1. Oof. Nah, we quit there. We'll take our 400. Hello, Todd. Not now, Todd. I'm grieving. Okay, what are we doing now? I mean, apart from grieving, obviously. We're not going into the name tent. Ah, that's what we need to do. We need to grind levels. We need to grind levels. That is something that we must do. Hi. I may not look at it, but I'm pretty good at mechanics. Do you want to know how to listen to the No. Was I being a backseat driver? You were. Excuse me, kid. I received this letter the other day from a friend of mine. Here's the reply that I wrote. I'm stuck here and was wondering if you could deliver it. Also, you're 10, so you're perfect for this job. He's on Route 31. Can you help a guy out? We're doing a training montage anyway. How far away is 31? It's quite far. My party is full. What? Your letter takes up a Pokemon spot? No, I'm not delivering your letter. Probably gives me a Pokemon, doesn't it? No, don't care. I'm committed to my stubbornness. Go. Rattata. Here. It actually worked! You've got to be kidding. You've got to be kidding. I was going to say the haunting's going well. Come on. Foresight. Billy has been identified. Zoom in. Boom. Don't kill. Okay, we're good. Adds in 1 minute. Thank you, Tavern. Appreciate. Whoppa. Okay, we're good. Billy has been identified again. Excellent. Here we go. This is our one tree catch in the area. I've caught a hoot hoot before, but I have to. This was always going to happen, and we know what happens after. We know what the name is. We spoke about this literally in the first session. Literally session 0. It was fate. Don't have one anymore, so yeah, true. Welcome, Quill. Okay, how are we looking, Pokemons? Level 20 is strong. Let's switch in Togepi. Or Egg, in this particular case. and fight this stranger. Hi. Are you going to the gym? Me too. Yeah, I work out all the time. Oh, Pokemon gym. Right. Oh, hello, child. Picnicker Kim sent out Vulpix. Okay. Go! Egg! Scramble! I believe... God, why is my knowledge on, like, obscure type matchups is terrible. Pokemon type... I believe it's rock that doesn't mind fire, but not vice versa. If fire attacks rock, half damage, yeah. But, yeah. Yep. It's always the weird matchups like Psychic and Bug and stuff that always make me like second guess any of the ones that I'm less familiar with. Throw a rock. Nice. Yep. Oh, absolute destruction. Oh my goodness. Egg and Dust worked together incredibly well. Egg was there, and then Dust killed the other Pokemon. Oh, incredible teamwork. Oh my goodness. And Egg reaps the benefits. Oh my goodness, what? Just a casual 4 levels, it's fine. You do not wish to fight? Just when you least expect it, I am Cameron the photographer. Oh no, don't. No! Pokemon, stop! Stop with the weirdness. Hello, 10-year-old boy. You look so photogenic. Do you want to have a picture taken? No. No. If you're offered this, say no. Say no. The answer is no. Oh, God. Run. Hopefully they were just a maladjusted person. He is hoping. Okay. Doubles fight. Here we go. What's only the one person? Gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Okay. That's not a doubles fight is what you're telling me. Alright. Prepare to be absolutely dumpstered on by Egg. And then we hit them with the 1-2 punch. Oh, very good. That was a very good rapid spin. Prepare to be shaken and not stirred. Magnitude 8. Rumble, 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 rumble. Oh, it's so good. Yes, Egg. Level 6, you love to see it. Oh, Metronome, you hate to see it. Marill. Oh no, Marill is actually dreadful for us. I'm not going to risk anything here, just because even though Marill is going to be low level or whatever, they're going to be like level 15 or something. Doesn't matter. Billy and Dust are my 2 anchors at the moment. And water just destroys both of them. So we are absolutely going to play it safe here. Oh, wait, no, crap. Dust is double weak. Double weak, double weak, double weak. What have I done? We have to swap in Billy. It sucks, but we have to swap in Billy here. I don't think there's any way that it, like, one-shots. Yeah, see, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whoo. Hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're just spamming quick attack here. I don't think it's worth setting up smoke screens. Just because it'll be faster to kill with quick attack, and we don't want to draw this out. Hi. I know, it's stressful as all heck. It is super effective. It dealt about 10 damage, so if it crits, it'll deal 20. We're fine for now. The quick attack. Hi. Defense curl. Okay, okay, okay. Hi. Defense curl. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Defense curl as much as you like. Okay. Hi. Can I come here? Hello. Careful. You know what? I'm just going to do Ember. It'll deal more damage. It's not very effective. Oh, really? It's fine. It's fine. Even if it crits, we live. Quick attack. We're fine. Hi. Hi, buddy. Hi. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, very affectionate. Slapping me in the face. That's fun. 19. That's good to see. I mean, it's not great in the sense that we're wanting to... Hi. We're wanting to level up our not already strong Pokemon. Let's go back to Pokemon Center and heal up. This is going to be a training gauntlet. Ah, you're purring like crazy. Why? Do you have to put your tail on my drawing tablet? Do you have to? You do? Okay. Well, who am I to tell you no? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. We healed up. We go again. Yeah, do it. Make sure to wear sunscreen if it's sunny. But otherwise, the world is your oyster. Do I have no way of accessing the tall grass? I do not. Okay. Fight me. My boyfriend's weak, so I can't rely on him. Okay. If you say so, Picnicker Brook. Oh, God, it's a Pikachu. Go, egg. You know who loves electric types? Dust. Dust loves electric types so much. Figured something out? Yeah, I mean, those are some of the best walks. No, Dust, your attack fell. We must get revenge on your attack stat? For your attack stat? Magnitude 9. Yes. Now it's a party. Excellent. It is not just your boyfriend who is weak. Ha ha ha. Puny picnicker. You can picnic in hell. Oh my goodness. I'm on a rampage. I didn't take any damage. Fight me. What do you got? I've been getting Pokemon data off my radio. I think I'm good. Oh, okay, if you say so. Challenged by camper Ivan. Sent out Diglett. Hello, Diglett. Ivan, your Diglett is level 10. That's not very good. It's not very good for this area at all. Oh no! Anyway. Do not sand attack me. That is so freaking rude. I shake you with anger. Get shook. If I was about to get, like, sand attack accuracy lower scummed to death, I was pure rage. Pure unadulterated rage. Another Diglett. Another Diglett. Let's switch back to egg. Being a trainer who grew up in a high-level area must be really... True, actually, good point. I think I'm going on a walk. And you just limp home after being absolutely destroyed by everyone around you. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like all of the little rural towns are the low-level ones, and then higher and higher level as you get closer to the city. So imagine, yeah, growing up in like a Pokemon city where everyone's at least like level 30 or 35 or something. If you flinch me, oh my goodness, no. How dare you magnitude me? I'm pissed. How does it feel, huh? How does it feel? I am glad that you have bad stats, Diglett. Hello from YouTube to you too, Stewie. Zubat. Okay. Zubat can't do anything to Dust. So I'm gonna again switch in Egg. And then switch back to Dust. Stewie, we lost someone earlier. It was incredibly sad. We took on the third gym. We beat the gym, but sadly we lost Noctua in the process. Yeah, take that. I wasn't confused enough to miss a rock throw. But yeah, how you going, bud? How's your week been? Level 9. Nice. Excellente. You give up? Excellent. Love to see it. Okay, how are we looking stats-wise? Dust is taking a little bit of damage. What, 11? 11 damage? We're fine. Literally the only thing that we sustained. Why the creepy carnival music? Hello? Is this Destiny Rising? I mean, in a way. You know, when you're growing up and you ask, oh, they're a juggler, that's fine. When you ask your parents, like, oh, is this the new toy that I saw on the TV advert? It doesn't look the same. It doesn't look like a Transformer. They go, yeah, no, it is a Transformer. It says Furby on the box, though. It says Furby on the box. Why? I thought you said that it's a No, it's a Transformer, I promise. That's a level 2 Voltorb. That's a level 2 Voltorb that's definitely going to explode. So let's switch to Dust. Sweet, sweet 40-degree heat over the next... Rip. Voltorb began charging power. Well, that's not good. That's alright. I know for a fact that you can actually deactivate Voltorbs by shaking them.
frantically. At approximately a magnitude 8 earthquake frequency. See, there we go. Nice and deactivated. Turn that grenade right off. Stop sending in. I'm not even... Let's switch to Goblin, I guess. At least if it's the one Pokemon, it'll actually take XP that's meaningful. But yeah, being a... Oh, it's a level 6 Voltorb. This is more meaningful for sure. But we have Bite Spam. Flinch, please. Frick. Don't explode. Oh, I did flinch. Okay. Now, let's hit it with Quick Attack for the stab. The Sony PlayStation, something to look right about it. Well, I've told this story a few times, but my first console ever was the Game Master 2. Is paralyzed. Frick. Charge, that's fine. Juggles Voltorbs? It does. It does imply that this guy juggles Voltorbs and also does not train his Voltorbs. Quick Attack. Excellent. Has stab. Should kill. Easy done. Easy done. Oh, and we get the level up as well. But yeah, the Game Master 2 was my first console. It looked like a PlayStation 1. Another Voltorb, you say? We'll keep battling. It looked like a PlayStation 1, but it had rip-off, like bootleg, I think is the term. Bootleg Nintendo games on it. It was a good time. And when I say Nintendo, I choose my words very carefully. Original Nintendo. Original Nintendo rip-off games. I just saw that the Voltorb is level 14. Let's not be careless. We're actually dealing with things that can maybe think about dealing damage sometimes. Mega Mario Brothers? Mega Maria Brothers. Excellent. Let's deactivate this grenade, shall we? Give it a good shake. It's faster. That's not too surprising. Dust is very strong, but slow. Magnitude 6 is probably enough. Given that Voltorb's stats aren't great. Yeah, we're good. Act 3 boss again with another great build. Very excited. You've got this. Easy done. I am going to switch this time just because it's hinting that the Voltorbs are getting stronger and stronger. So I'll start with Egg again to give Egg like a meaningful chunk of XP. Yeah, no stress. And it's a level 10. Come on, really? Can you negotiate? Absolutely not. We switch in Goblin here, methinks. Sonic Boom! Speaking of Street Fighter, oh my goodness, that did so much damage. Why did that do so much damage? Goblin, your stats are garbage. That did like 20 damage. Okay. Okay, we will crush you with the rock then. That's a charged grenade right there. Best we deactivate it, I think. shake the grenade. And there we go. Just to cover myself, just so you're aware, shaking grenades does not deactivate them. Shaking grenades, in fact, does not deactivate them at all. Just a heads up. Just so that... No, but Harley, I've got proof right here. You said that shaking the grenade deactivates them immediately. I am memeing. I am memeing. It does not do that at all. Expect only disappointment followed very swiftly by death. I'm the one who... Yeah, I did save all this, Slowpoke. I did. No wonder I couldn't beat you. Would it be okay to get your number? No. Oh, but I'm not dangerous. I just want to call and chat about everything and nothing. That's what I'm afraid of. I already have Joey calling me up every couple of hours like, hey, I battled a Hoot Hoot and I won. I guess I'm just built different. What happens when you win a battle? You generally get XP, and then your Pokemon can level up, which is generally what we're looking for at the moment because Noctua, our resident tank, the HP and defense carry died in the previous gym, so we've got a glaring hole missing in our party of something that can just not die to water type attacks, because Billy is a fire type and is doubly weak to water, and Dust is a rock earth type, a rock ground type, and is quadruple weak to water. So we're having a bad time, specifically because our rival Viewbot has a very strong water type Pokemon that he loves just throwing around like a jerk. Got a crush on you, honestly? Yeah, well, I crushed his Voltorbs. As in his Pokemon. I did not assault that man. Give me XP, or give me... Well, don't give me death, actually, please. Just give me XP. There's risk of injury, though. Okay, Drowsy. I will take you on with Goblin, methinks. With the hypnosis, you love to see it. You love to see it. With how violent I was with his Pokemon, I don't think that's kink at that point. That's just assault. How do you beat the game? So there are gyms scattered throughout the area. I'll show you the world map in a second. But the idea is that you travel the land, searching far and wide for Pokemon of all sorts of exotic natures. You capture those Pokemon in little balls, and then you make them battle for your, for status in life. Specifically the status of Pokemon Master or whatever, like Master of the region. And the way that... Okay, we are switching Goblin out. Splash, you are not yet ready, my young Padawan. We'll throw out Billy instead. So you go to gyms. So you start in your starting town, and you gym. If you've played any traditional RPGs before, think of them as like bosses. So you go across the map, you fight different little dungeons, and then you approach a boss. And then that boss will like bring to an end that particular chapter of like that area. Then you go to the next area and it finishes with a boss. And you go to the next area and it finishes with a boss. Replace boss with gym, and that's how this game works. So you go through 8 gyms, and once you've collected 8 different gym badges, you can go to something called the Elite Four, which is like a final gambit to get to the end of the game. Once you beat those 4, often followed by a hidden fifth, because spice, I guess. You win. That's your zero to hero journey. Confusion, you love to see it. Very little damage. Billy has pretty decent special defense, not gonna lie. Ow. And physical defense by the looks of things as well. Billy, get him. Or her. Boom. But yeah, that's generally how it plays. And then, so that's the A plot. The A plot is you start with, you start as a little boy with Pokemon and you want to be the greatest there ever was, and you go through and you become the greatest there ever was in the region. That's the A plot. The B plot tends to be like, somebody is up to no good. Team Rocket is going around and in this game chopping off Slowpoke tails. It's like, oh my, what? Or in other games, it's like, we plan to steal the moon, or whatever the B plot happens to be. There tends to be a B plot in these games. So you kind of do those B plots as part of the little dungeons around the map as well. Can you lose in the game? Traditionally, no. So traditionally, no. But what I'm doing at the moment is called a Nuzlocke. It was invented by a person on the internet who I've forgotten entirely about. But regardless, beside the point. So this is the world map, by the way. So we started back here, and we've gone through this area up to here. We did it. I believe this was a gym here. This was a gym here. Actually, no. Gym here, gym here, gym here. We've got another 3 badges from those 3. Traditionally, no. If all of your Pokemon get knocked out, you usually get sent back to the Pokemon Center, you get healed up, and you can try again, and you can do so infinitely. The losing state of the game is essentially how hard is your skull, with which you are bashing your head against the wall known as blacking out over and over and over again. Or whiting out, I think is the term, whatever. But in a Nuzlocke, the rules are a bit different. It's a different way of playing the game. So, no, Dust, no. It's animal cruelty. Anyway, the way that a Nuzlocke works is every time you go to a new area, you have one opportunity to catch a Pokemon. The first Pokemon that you come across, you can catch that one, but if you skip it, or if you fail to catch it, you knock it out, that's your one opportunity for that area to catch a Pokemon, gone. You can no longer catch any Pokemon in that area. It's complicated in the sense that catching Pokemon on land as opposed to fishing for Pokemon is different. They're considered as different locations. Same as like overworld Pokemon versus tall grass Pokemon. So if you run into the tall grass and find a random Pokemon, like I've been running around in the grass now, that's different from like, say, running into a tree and knocking a Pokemon out of a tree and fighting the Pokemon that fell out of the tree. Like, that's different. But the general rule is the same. You go to a new area, you have an opportunity to catch a Pokemon. If you catch a Pokemon, you have to give it a nickname. Usually in Pokemon, you don't have to. In a Nuzlocke, you have to, because you need to become attached to every Pokemon that you catch in the whole game. If a Pokemon is knocked out by being reduced to 0 HP, instead of it being knocked out, in a Nuzlocke, it has canonically died. So once you finish that battle, you go to the Pokemon Center, you go to the computer, and you deposit the Pokemon in the computer, and then you release it into the wild. It is dead. It is gone. You cannot use it for the remainder of the run. It no longer exists. You can put it up on like a commemorative wall or something, but it can no longer be part of your party at all in any way, shape, or form. That's what I'm doing now. Oh, also, another couple of like limiters is like I can't over level for upcoming gyms. So if the highest Pokemon level that they've got in their gym is a level 23, I can't grind my Pokemon levels higher than 23. I've got a hard cap of 23. That's basically it. It's harsh. Yeah, it is. But that's the fun part. It makes it more engaging than the usual Pokemon rules, because normal Pokemon is fun for other reasons. Generally speaking, actually playing through the game and just completing the story is very kind of it's chill. Like, it's a really chill experience where you don't really think about it much. You're just going through the motions. You're having fun, like, catching particular Pokemon. You're like, you know what? By the time that I finish this run, I really want a Gyarados. Or, by the time I finish this run, I want, like, a full electric team or something. Like, you just choose stupid challenges for yourself. Keep yourself entertained, because the difficulty is not that high. Is it multiplayer? It is complicated. Some of the later games have some multiplayer functionality, like Sword and Shield, as well as Scarlet and... I wanted to say Sapphire, oh my goodness. Scarlet and Violet have an overworld, like an open world environment. And Twitch chat, thank you, Dust. Thank you, I appreciate it. In that open world, you can run around with friends, but you can't, like, participate in battles together. There are certain battles that you can. They're called raid dens. You can go fight, like, boss Pokemon. That's, like, the multiplayer aspect of it, but there's no, like, story mode multiplayer for it, no. Can you target farm them? Yeah, you can. That's part of the fun of shiny hunting, is there's a 1 in 4,000 and something chance that you can get a shiny Pokemon. So, for example, the Pokemon Gyarados is traditionally a blue serpent, but if you get a shiny Gyarados, it is red. A Soul Link Nuzlocke? Yeah, well, that's what Billy was recommending. I might give it a go after this one. And that's where... Your mistakes are linked to another person, so if you make a blunder, they suffer the consequences as well, which is very funny. It's very funny. Oh my goodness, it's a Ditto. I would catch this in a heartbeat if I were actually playing the game. Dittos are incredibly good at yeah, we'll chuck in Goblin. Dittos are incredibly good for competitive Pokemon. Maybe not this particular Ditto, but you catch every single one to check its stats. Get a garbage Pokemon because it's great for the other person. True. I need to look into the rule set for it, because I'm not too familiar. Goblin used Headbutt. It is moderately effective. Oh, that did more damage than I was expecting. That did 12? Come on, really? If that crits, Goblin dies. So we need to switch in Dust. Oh, not necessarily. We can switch in Billy. Billy has good stats. Good on you, Billy. Dust also has good stats. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Roast this mouse that is made of goo secretly. Owie, my schnoz. Cool. Easy done. We level up. Maybe. Hopefully. Egg. Oh, yes! The level 10. We love to see it. Oh, those are garbage stats. Garbage stat increases, but that's fine. That is fine. Sweet Kiss. I mean, it's probably better than a lot of the things that you already know. Causes confusion. It's got a accuracy of 75. Oh, God. You don't have anything that deals damage. Doesn't have very different rules from a normal one, apart from the fact that you link the Pokemon. Only one person manages to catch it. They don't get to use it. If one person's Pokemon dies, the other has to bin the linked Pokemon, etc. Also, unofficial rule is that the name has to be a mashup of the two. That's fun. Yeah, give up on Sweet Kiss. it does nothing for me. Oh, hello, bike shop. Oh, hey, this is the bike shop. I've been selling a lot of bikes lately. It's because you've been riding around on that bike advertising for me. I was wondering how best to thank you, and I thought I'd just give you that bicycle you're riding around. It's yours! Thanks so much. Woo! Yeah, it is a casual fun game. That's why I feel like people have built more hardcore, quote unquote, methods of interacting with the game, because it has so much inherent charm that it's a little bit disappointing that it doesn't have that depth of like story and difficulty. So that's where you've got people doing shiny hunts, so they're, you know, spamming the same Pokemon over and over and over again to try and get that 1 in 4,000. There are ways of increasing your odds. I won't go into them. It's a mouthful. It won't mean anything to you anyway. So there are ways. There are ways of increasing your odds. So there's shiny hunting. There's completing the Pokedex. Usually goes hand in hand with shiny hunting because that's one of the methods of increasing your chances. Again, I won't go into detail. Then there's competitive Pokemon. So that's either 1v1 or 2v2 format of Pokemon fights. And that's a lot of fun. That's really, really, really fun. I on and off again play 2v2 and have quite a bit of fun with it. We can keep going, probably. Egg has Le Garbage stats, and Goblin keeps getting dreadfully injured every time they swap in, which stinks, but I mean, it's kind of the hand that we've been dealt. It's kind of going to be the case until Goblin levels up, evolves into Eradicate. Bye. Back to the grind. But yeah, it is. It's a lot of casual fun. But I have been looking for more interesting ways of engaging with it, so which is kind of why I started doing this Nuzlocke. I've never played through Silver and Gold, which is Generation 2. So I thought this was a more enjoyable method of doing so. It's one thing to just chuck it on and play through the story. I don't know. Prefer something a little bit more. That dealt 7. Okay, so if they crit, we're fine. We bite here, which does crit damage. And flinches, hopefully. Frick. Okay, good to know that it's slower just in general, so we should be able to just knock it out with the second bite. And the crit when it doesn't matter, because they're already at half HP. Excellent job, Goblin. Degenerate little thing. Wow, there's so many additions. It's because they update mechanics and they update how many Pokemon are in the game. So, like, for example, Generation 1 had 151. Then Generation 2 added like another 30 to 50. I can't remember how many. And like so on and so forth. Each gen gets new Pokemon. But you also tend to get like core mechanic updates as well. For example, in Generation 6, we got something called Mega Evolutions, where you could Mega Evolve a Pokemon if you gave them a certain item, and they would take on any form. So, for example, if you've got Google handy, sorry, with my current setup, I don't really have an easy way of showing you. But if you look up, if you're familiar with what Charizard looks like, look up Mega Charizard X, and you'll get a good sense of kind of the visual update that each Pokemon gets. Boom. I think this will be like my last fight, and then I'll head to the other location. The other route, because I think I'm going to get more XP by just doing harder fights. If we swap in Goblin, if they crit, they deal 14, and we've got 20, so we're fine. Wait here until Tuesday. Oh no. Yeah, sorry to hear it. Flinch? Maybe a flinch? A little flinch? Maybe a little miss on the hypnosis? Thank you. 2 shot. Easy done. But yeah, no, it... Oh, with the level up as well. We take those. Wants to learn the move Pursuit. Okay. What'd it do? An attack that inflicts double damage if used on a foe that is switching out of battle. It does 40? I'm never going to be able to make that read. It's just worse than Bite in every single way otherwise. No. Did this Pokemon give up on learning the new move? Yes. Like, the computers in this game never switch out Pokemon, so it's a useless move. In this anyway. And even in competitive, nobody in their right mind would run Pursuit. It's, even if you get it, even if you land a Pursuit, you're dealing 80 with a very tough read. You can just run a move that deals like 100 and you didn't have to make a read, you know? Pursuit is a very strange move. I could understand if it was a base of 60 and it gets doubled to 120. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Delayed until Tuesday. Ah, of course, because no mail across the weekend. Ah, that's rough. Ding ding. Okay. I think there's one upcoming fight here. With this dude? Yeah. Ah, and then we get tall grass. Excellent. I'm practicing my fire breathing. Check it out. How are the longer streams going? Yeah, good. This weekend's been a bit rough, specifically because I'm wrapping level 11. I think it's fine to swap in Goblin here. Goblin can take 1 hit. And if it's bad, we can always swap him out. It's fine. Goblin doesn't need a C anyway. This weekend has been particularly brutal just because I'm wrapping up an illustration at the moment. And it's always the case. When I get down to like the last week or two, it consumes me. I become a mess. So I'm not too surprised, but outside of that, I'm really enjoying it because it's leading to me being more consistent with my studies, which is awesome. Leer drops defense. I think it's fine. The quick attack damage is a little bit concerning. Well, we can go for flinch spam. We are faster. Oh, yes! Oh my goodness, we hit the 30%. Can we do it again? How We're speed tied? Really? We're speed tied, so it's a 50-50 who goes faster. Well, okay, the quick attack wins here. Unless we miss. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You enjoying the longer streams? Ah, good to hear. Egg. Yes. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We will switch just because the poison is brutal. We can probably switch to egg. And then off to either Dust or Billy, depending on what level. It means you can farm more for the 50 alchemy. True. My viewers only want one. My viewers only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Judging all of you right now. Oh yeah, we want them viewing hours. It's not, like, generally speaking, it's not as brutal as I was worried that it would be as well, which is nice. I was a little bit concerned that it could lead to a little bit of burnout. Not the case, though. It's super duper chill. Magnitude 7. Shake that magma. Shake it. Excellent. The crit and the super effective. Chef's kiss. You love to see it. And the egg level up. I'll make a Togetic out of you. Ow, I scorched the tip of my nose. Mostly I breathe fire, but want to exchange... No! I'm 10! I am 10 years old. What do you not understand? I knew us fire breathers weren't particularly well liked. No, it's... What's with this world where it's like, I'm so disappointed that this child didn't accept my phone number. Okay. Antidote. A little bit concerning that we're down to, I think it was two super potions. So let's head back to town, heal up, and then grab some more potions. Meow. Takes us no time at all. We're fast as F, boy. You know, actual fiber. Really? I believe I knew a sword swallower. Not quite the same thing, but like tangentially related. Shopping spree. Absolutely. We're going to get so many potions. It's going to be amazing. We're going to get like 5 whole potions. How do children have phone numbers? Buddy, it's the year 2003. Everyone has a phone number. Or whenever this came out. I think... Soul Silver. I want to say tentatively 2005. That's when I remember... That's what I remember kids playing it. No, Ian, I'm busy shopping. Seem in a good mood for someone who killed one of their best viewers live on stream. It's part of grief. It's one of the stages of grief. Elation. Okay, don't judge me. I'm hiding the pain. Really. I'm hiding the pain incredibly well. I'm going to quickly shop. Then I'm going to do a little bit of gambling. Because I have a problem. Excuse me, coming through. Is that seriously the Pokemon? Is it only the big one? Okay. The shade, I know. Just, it's fun down here. Dust under this bus. That's a good time. Highly recommend. The wheels go round and round. theatre group are also... Sprites? Sprites? This is a relatively standard intermission that we're experiencing right now. It was planned, actually. We planned this intermission. Just taking a break for a second. The game characters got tired. You know, when they get tired, they need to rest. So we're letting them rest for a second. How are you guys? That was the wrong window. Oops. Get out of here. We start up again. Okay. No. Technical. More like technical breakthroughs. I mean, look at this. The game's working fine. Absolutely fine. And it never didn't. You're a good driver. Also good at archery. Hit my targets, both unrelated. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Was you performing the Viking funeral? Yeah, it's technically not an issue. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. See, nothing. Why am I saying see? There's nothing to see here. I need drugs, please. Preferably healing ones. How much cash we got? 8,000? We have freaking nothing. Let's... Can we afford 8? Oh, that's steep. We kind of have to, though. Health has kind of gotten to that point. And then we'll grab 5 regular potions, just in case as well. Have in the back pocket. Antidote. How many do we have? Yeah, let's top up to 3. Just in case. Who wouldn't have at least 3 antidotes on them at all times, you know? Stupid people. And then we should probably grab a couple of Pokeballs as well. Yeah. Can catch the 20-minute bus, actually. Then I can do... Ooh, yep. It's fun taking a ride in your pocket. I get to see the world, so to speak. These prices are way too damn high, wouldn't you say? I've got 1 great ball. Make that 2 great balls. I have to, because otherwise, if we find like a really good Pokemon that we have to catch, I don't want to be relying on a single attempt. We have officially doubled our attempts at catching that difficult Pokemon. Cool. Time to gamble away our belongings. All of the ones that we've bought. That's not true. This is free gambling. The best kind of gambling. Here we go. Are we ready to play Where's That Voltorb? The game that everybody loves to play. People across the whole country are raving about it. 4, 3, that's nice. We are saving up for a Dratini. I will not spam it until I can afford a Dratini, but when I do get Fly, I'll occasionally fly back here and keep playing every now and again. I really enjoy it, it's fun. Okay, this area has ones and Voltorbs. An actual Dratini, yeah, correct. Yeah. It would be such a shame not to. Okay. This column here has the number 8. No longer the case because we found a 3, so there are 5 remaining. 5 across technically 3 squares because there's a Voltorb in one of them. So 5 across 3, which means basically nothing, right? Because we can have a 3 and 2 1s. We could have 2 2s and a 1. It's kind of, yeah, nothing. Curses. Okay. Let's just do random guesses then. And by random, I mean sensible guesses. We could potentially get a 2 here, so let's guess here. Show me Voltorb. Damn it, we found the 2 instead. How many points is it? 2,100. It'll take a while. I do not anticipate getting it until the very end of the run. Okay. So we've got a 2 and a 1. I've got 3 spaces remaining. One of them's a Voltorb, so there are 2. We need to get 3 and 2, so we've got 2s and 1s. Cool. 4 spaces. 2 of them are Voltorbs. 2 spaces. We need to make a 3 across 2, so these are 2s and 1s. I love gambling. And by gambling, I mean making sure that I don't gamble at all and guarantee all my rolls. 20%. Yeah, no, that's true. But that's after losing like half my livelihood. That's not true either. I don't spend anything. It's just free. Like all good gambling is. I think I just need to go for a Hail Mary here. Actually, no, this would be a bad row to guess in because there are 4 spots. One of them is taken up by a Voltorb, so 3 spots. We need to make 3 across 3, so they're all 1s, which means this can't be a 2. This is that. This is this. Hey presto, you done it. 4 spots, 2 taken up by Voltorb. So across 2, we need to make 4, which could be a 3 and a 1 or 2 2s, I guess. Yeah, not really narrowing it down. This has to be a 1 because we've revealed a 2. This one, I don't think we haven't really narrowed down at all. What's a good guessing spot? We've got a 1 in 3 and a 1 in 4 here. I think this is going to be our best guess. We send it. There's the Voltorb. I knew it. Yes. Yes. Excellent. We got it. I needed to shake the Voltorb to turn it off. Rookie mistake. Oh, we're just getting lots of 1s. And we will. All of these are going to be 1s. It's no Dust. This is a garbage minigame. Never play it. Never play it. It's terrible. Who would in their right minds? Who would in their right mind play this? Just awful game. Awful game. Okay, let's see. How will I now play this game? Random guessing time. Oh! Oof. We see a 3. We stand a 3. Okay. So that means there are three slots remaining. One of them's a Voltorb. In the 2 spots, we need to make 2, so therefore they're both Voltorbs in once. Boom. Cool. Low value guesses. They will get me no score. The only thing they give me is info, which is valuable in and of themselves, but I prefer to get things that actually get me closer to finishing the thing. Don't kill the fire noodle. I'm trying. I'm still shocked that that stomp dealt like 30 damage. That's insane. I thought Noctua was tanky. That was like the whole thing. Was that their attack stat was garbage? Oh, ads. Sorry. I'll be quiet. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. You know what? I should actually set it up so that there's a... Don't scare the true. I don't want to scare them away. Oh my goodness, I should be extra raucous when ads are about to try and chase them off. I should actually have it so that when ads play, it sends a message in chat, so that way I can actually see it. It'd be quite useful. Can I get a D20 roll, please? Anyone, it doesn't matter. Please, by all means, help yourself. I require a D20 roll. Low, we guess low. High, we guess high. Hi, Fish. How you going, bud? Welcome to the weekend. An 11. Barely high. Okay. Oh, no. It's actually not equal. Because the 3 was guessed there. But we have to. We have to now. Yeah, see, there we go. Never doubt the 20. Except when the 20 led us astray last time. And the 19! Oh my goodness, you guys are rolling way better than the 2 that I rolled at the start of stream. So jealous. Okay, so this has to be a Voltorb or a 1, given that we're running a total of 6 in this row. How is this level 1? You've given me nothing, video game. Are there any 2s to guess? Okay. 4 spots, 2 of them are Voltorbs. We need to make a 4 across 2. Yeah, okay. There we go. There's 2, 3, or 1. Frick. It's one of the volatile spaces. Here. 4 spaces, one of them's taken up by a Voltorb. Across the 3, we need to make a 5. Up in the air. Let's guess here. Oof, okay, alright. So that means that the remaining one is a 1. So we don't really need to guess this top row anymore. We need to guess one of these. Or do we? No. We guess here. Because the 3 is in this column. Has to be here. Has to be, right? Woo! Excellent. The lucky 7 at the beginning of the stream wasn't that lucky after all. True. Your spirit lives on in the form of Quill. No. Actually, oh no, that's terrifying. You're possessing Quill. Lingering over the shoulder, I'd imagine. Starting with a 2's not bad. Someone mentioned a 7. Yep. Gave you an idea. Oh, the double 2. We take. Okay, what does that do for our rolls? We've got 4 squares in this row. One of them's taken up by a Voltorb. So we've got 3, and we need to make 3 across 3. They're all 1s. All Voltorbs. Probably all Voltorbs, actually, if I'm being entirely realistic. All Voltorbs. We've got a total of 5 up here, so that means these are all 1s and Voltorbs. Drawing all dead Pokemon in ghost form. Oh my goodness, yes. Noctua. You may have fallen, but your Pokemon will receive nothing. Something that even those who go all the way through to the Elite Four won't receive. And that is a cool ghost form. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, let's see. That's a total of 7. The 2 doesn't budge things, I think, because there needs to be another 2 in here somewhere. Either here or here. That's been reduced to a 50-50. True 50-50 because those rows have 2 Voltorbs apiece. Actually, technically this one down the bottom has a higher likelihood. I'll take that as a consolation prize. There you go. There you go. We're all eating well. So there are 2 Voltorbs here somewhere, which means in the remaining 2 squares, we need to make up... Aha! Okay, so one of these is a 3 and the other one is a Voltorb. Not necessarily. They could also be 1s. But they have the potential of a 3, which is good. Good for us. Bad for needing to 50-50 it. I think these are 1s and 2s. I think if I'm going to 50-50, I'm going to 50-50 the one that... no, it's better odds on the 2. Sleep is stupid. I agree. I very much so agree, especially after this week. Sleep has very much so betrayed me. 4, 3. Across the 3, we need to make 4, so it can't be a 3. So 2s and 1s. Yeah. When you wake up and you feel like more exhausted, then yeah. Yep. No, I feel that. Statistically, we've got a higher likelihood of guessing correctly here than down the bottom because... No, sorry. We've got a high statistical likelihood here than up the top because we've already revealed a 2 in the middle, so high likelihood that this is a 2. We guess here. Here, show me the Voltorb. 2. I will become your most loyal of pocket monsters. Neck hurts? Yeah. Yep. A heat pack can really help if you've got a heat pack. Or like a hot water bottle or something on the neck helps to loosen the muscles. Otherwise, if you don't, then the only thing I can really recommend is a hot water bottle. We have narrowed our choices. So this can't be a 3 here because there's a total of 5 here. So that goes beyond. So this has to be the 3 here. Or a 2, and I misdid my maths. Okay, all right, what does this tell us? Tells us that's not a 2. Where did I get a 3 from? Oh, it's a 2 and a 1, not a 3 and a 1. Oops, well, we achieved the same thing regardless. The clues were still the same. I still made the right choice. It wasn't a guess. Like, the logic was still there. It's just I made a mistake on the actual number itself. Those are all 1s, and then it's Just a 2 here. Is it that easy? Inhaled wrong air the wrong way. Now your lungs hurt. Head's like a rock. Ugh, yep. I'd recommend, just a painkiller could be the remedy that you're looking for here. Is it just as simple as just guess the 2 here? I trust in the markings. Show me Voltorb. Markings never let me down, except when they do. Excellent. We're a quarter of the way there, kind of. Can we finally get through a Voltorb level 3? Can we? Is it possible? It could be. We're starting with a 0 column that has a 2 in it. There it is. E-bomb. Okay. So, do we have any total 5s? We do. This here is Voltorbs and 1s. Best recommendation is to go to the... I mean, true. But in terms of home remedies. Staying hydrated as well. Stay hydrated. Water. Actually, speaking of which, I haven't had water in a while. Ooh, let's do that. Get your drinks, everyone. Cheers. Okay, so this row here is particularly spicy because we've got 3 Voltorbs. 3 Voltorbs, 4 squares. 3 Voltorbs, 4 squares. We already have 1, so... Oh no. This row here is one of my favorites. It's Let's Play Voltorb or 3. Woo! I love this game show. We're not playing that. We're not playing that game show right now. We'll play it once we understand what our percentages are. Then we will inevitably play that game. Or better is if we were to narrow down our options first. Let's do that. Let's narrow down our options first. Let's look at this row. So we've got 4 spaces. 1 is a Voltorb. We need to make a 4 across 3. So that means that we don't have any 3s in this row. Because if one of the squares was a 3, we couldn't make a 1 with the 2. So the reason why I keep saying it out loud to myself is because my numbers have led me astray a couple of times now, and that's making me a little bit worried. So I'm trying to be extra careful. This row here. Let's see. 4 spaces. 2 of them are Voltorbs, so we've got 2 spaces remaining. And in those 2 spaces, we need to make 3. So we've got a 2 and a 1. Somewhere here. The reason why this is important is because it gives us better spaces to do guesses in. I'm sure we'll be able to eliminate, for example, here. Aha, my goodness. These can't possibly be 3s up the top because there's a total of 3 in these columns. And there need to be 2 squares in these columns, each that are not Voltorbs, and 3 covers the whole total. So these are not 3s, and therefore guaranteed to be Voltorbs. Whoo! See? Already we've reduced it down to a lovely 50-50 as to which one is a Voltorb and the other is a 3. My money at the moment is on that one being a 3, because this column has a grand total of 8 in it as the total score. We'll see. Okay, what are we doing with this row? Nothing, because the grand total is 7, and that's ridiculous. Hoorah. If I had to guess somewhere, it would be here, probably. But before that, let's do due diligence. We're on level 3. It took us a while to get here, so let's just go through the motions. 5 spots. one of them is occupied by a Voltorb. So across the 4 spots, we need to make 5. So it means we can't have a 3, right? Because if we had a 3, then even if we have 3 1s, that makes a 6. So there's no 3 here. So this can be... Oh! Oh! Which eliminates this. Oh my goodness, we've got a guaranteed 3 in the corner. Let's do that maths again, just so I don't blow myself to smithereens. 5 spots. 5 spots. One of them is a Voltorb, so we've got 4 spots remaining. Of those 4 spots, we need to make the number 5. If we make one of the spots a 3, even if the last 3 are 1s, it makes 6, so it can't be, so that can't be a 3, which means it's a Voltorb, which means this is a 3. We lock it in. Ouija, wish me strength. Give me strength with 10. Yep, 10 will do. No, don't hit me with the suspense. God. It's fine. That's Noksha. It's that thinking. It's that thinking that and then it hit me with the thing as well. It hit me with the thing. It went, well, is that you? Are you sure that's what you're expecting? It could be a bomb. It wasn't. It wasn't. It never is. Hi, Ouija. How you going, bud? How you been? Ouija, we have very sad news. We've got good news. We've got good news and we've got bad news. Ouija, which would you like to hear first of the two? Okay, let's see. We've got a column with 8. 4 spots. One of them is a Voltorb. Good, then bad. Okay. The good news is Noctua's Pokemon is getting a ghost illustration. The bad news is that Noctua's Pokemon died. I feel as though that order kind of gave away the second one very quickly. Terrible news, disastrous even. Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. It's pretty awful. Yes, tragically, Noctua the Hoot Hoot has passed on. But all of the Pokemon who have died will get cool little ghost forms. So we count our wins after we lose. Night Owl no more, true. But then we immediately found another Hoot Hoot, which we've named Quill. So we've got a spiritual successor, but not quite the same thing. In the same way that we've got a spiritual successor to Splash the Magikarp in the form of Splash 2, who is currently in our party up the top, actually. Okay. 4 spaces. One of them's a Voltorb. So across the 3, we need to make 5. So it could be anything. That doesn't help you at all. Oh, cheers. Ooh, spicy blades. I like it. Oh, I'm sitting up relatively straight. Hi, Quill. You got a Pokemon, buddy. Okay. I think you've already got stage access. You do. I could swear. I swear you do. Let me double check for you. You do already. No, I need to. Ouija, I need to reimburse your points. That's a lot of points to burn. Remind me at the end of stream. I'll reimburse your points. Okay, let's see. 7 points across this row. I think we go with the 7 and 5 guess here. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Show me the Voltorb. We got the 2. Okay. Just be careful with spamming points a little bit too much, Ouija. Because it does fill the chat. Okay, what does that do for our total? We've got 3 spots. No, we know where the Voltorb is in here already, so we can confidently press them one by one, like this. Confidently press all of them. See, it wasn't that hard. Wasn't that difficult. Okay. Now, in this row, we've got 3 spots, 2 Voltorbs. The last remaining one has to be a 2. So let's get rid of these ones. You had to buy a ticket. Oh no. Hope it wasn't too expensive. These are some pretty good guess locate. Well, this is an alright guess location here. It gives me a guaranteed 2 if it's correct. What are the chances of this one? Just salty about, yeah, fair. How you been though, Ouija? How's your year been so far? Have you got any like New Year's resolutions that you've pinned up on the wall? I've got a few. Speaking of which, I have gotten to reading again. I'm going to pat myself on the back because I fell through on it for about a week and then I've picked it up again, which is good. We stand getting back up on the horse. Okay, let's see. 3 spots. One of them's a Voltorb. So of the 2, we need to get 4. So it could be a 3 or a 1 or a 2 and a 2. And then that column doesn't narrow things down either, really. Is there a better spot to guess though? Not really. They're all... This is actually the best spot to guess, I think. Having a look? Yeah. Okay. Sorry for just blowing into the microphone. Show me Voltorb in 3, 2, 1. Show me Voltorb. God, I don't want to see the Voltorb. I'm saying it sarcastically. God. Send me back to level 1. Oh, it's kept it on level 1. On level 3. Okay, I'll go one more time and then we'll move on. One more time. It takes so long to get to level 3. We should not just throw it out. And thus, gambler's mentality is born. Okay, so we've got our 5 row. We've got a 5 column. So we've got Voltorbs and 1s. Oops. We've got another 5 row here. Oop. Okay. Do we have a relatively good guess location? We've got 2. We've got a 7 and an 8. Okay. Show me Voltorb. It's not a Voltorb. It's not a Voltorb at all. Love to see it. That means that the remaining spaces in this column have to equal a 4 across 3. So we can't have another 3, which we will take. We will take that info. If we're going to have to do a 50-50 at some point anyway, let's do this 50-50 here. Just because it's so much nicer. A 7 and a 1 as compared to a 4 and a 2. Yeah, we'll take it. Voltorb. No, cool. Which means this has to be a 2, I think. 3 spaces. One's a Voltorb. Across the 2 spaces, we need to make a 4. Yeah, so it's either a 3 and a 1 or 2 2s. And they can't be 2s, so it has to be a 3, right? No. No, it has to be a 2 because there's another one somewhere. Has to be a 2. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Locked it. This row here, 4 squares. 2 of them are Voltorbs. Then we have to make 2 with 2. So it means that these are ones and Voltorbs here. Low priority guesses is what I hear. Speaking of high priority guesses, probably this square here, I think. That or this. No, this square's better because it doesn't have the 3. Yeah. Okay. Show me Voltorb. Excellent. So we've got 3 spaces in this row. One of them is a Voltorb. So across the 2, we need to make 5. So we've got a 3 and a 2. This one has to be a 1, so it can't be it, which means this is a 2 or a 3. That's the 3. This is the 2. Love to see it. This is officially, everyone, a Voltorb. We hate to see them. Doesn't that make this really easy now? Because there are 2 Voltorbs. Wait, no. It does not make this easy. This column has to have a 2 in it. Or a 3 in order to make 6. And it can only be here. Oh! What? Level 3! Level 3 done! Oh my goodness. About to speedrun your shopping so you can get it all done on one bus ticket? Yes, do it. Anything particularly spicy on the shopping list? I don't mean spicy as in... I mean, you might actually buy spicy things, but... Oh god, level 4. Yeah, why not? Why not? Oh, there are no freebies. There are no freebies. There are no freebies. There are some 5s though. We will take them. Ooh, yum. Yum. A particular pie? Or you're just getting general ingredients? Okay, do we have a good guessing location? We've got a decent one. We've got 2 8s. Ooh, we start with a 3. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Then we're going to guess down the bottom here as well, just because 8 is just such a large number, and even though 3 carves a big chunk out of it, it still doesn't sum up all of it. And it's not likely to be up the top. It's more likely to be down the bottom than it is up the top. So we go for it. And it's another 3. There we go. Boom! Okay, which means there's 1 Voltorb here, and then the other the other 2 spaces are 1s. So we lock them in. Excellent. Excellent. So we have a 6 and a 1. The 8, how much does it have left? So 5 and 1 Voltorb. So it's likely that this one is also good. Playing fast and loose with this one so far has been really helpful. Show me Voltorb. Oh my goodness, what? Ads. Ugh. You're missing out on this ridiculousness. Okay. So 1 Voltorb, 6. So it means that these have to be 1s and Voltorbs. So, okay, so this one is 5 spots. 3 of them are Voltorbs. In the 2, you need to make up 4, so it's either a 3 and a 1 or a 2 and a 2. Welcome back. We're doing quite well for ourselves here. Of our 3 guesses, we've gotten 3s each time. 5 spots, 2 Voltorbs. Of the 3, we need to make 5. Yeah, okay. It's just a guess either way. We know, actually, that these are 1s remaining. So how can we make up 5? 2 2s and a 1? So these 3 can't be 2s. So we've got our 2 2s. 1. Oh god, no. Where's the other 2? Is this a 3? That's a terrifying way of finding that out. This is a 3. God, the guess. The unintended complete guess. My ability to maths is so underwhelming. Okay, let's see. This row here, we've got 4 spaces. 2 of them are Voltorbs. Of the 2, we need to make 4. Of the 2 spaces, we need to make 4. The only way we can do that with the 1s is with a 3, so this has to be a 3. Sure. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Advance to level 5. Stop! This is too much pressure. I'm almost at halfway to affording the Dratini already. Okay. Yeah, this level has no gimmies at all. It has no info whatsoever. None. I don't have any guaranteed ones and Voltorbs. I don't have any guaranteed rows. Nothing. I do have 2 high numbers and low Voltorb counts, so let's run it. Show me Voltorb. God, it's a 1. That's so brutal. That's so unbelievably brutal. I think this is the next best guess. In the middle. Here we go. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course. We've got a Voltorb. Oh no. We have a Voltorb remaining in this column. Of the 2 remaining things, it's a 3 and a 2. I think this one is going to be wild guesses, unfortunately. I don't think we've got any other option. All these columns are particularly brutal. I think this is our best column, like our best row to guess in, yeah. So let's go with this. Show me a 2 or a 3. Thank you. What this tells us is that the remaining things here are 1s and Voltorbs. Because 2 of them are Voltorbs and 2 of them are 1s to make up the 4. Another reasonable guess. Is anything along here? Do I have anyone in chat who can run a T20 for me, please? We'll grade it from left to right. Low, middle, high. Not seeing anything else. I mean, there's this row here, but it's just worse than that one. It'll be what I go to next, though. Everybody has their hands full at the moment? Okay, I will roll D20. Let's see it. Let's see it. What do we get? A 2. Another 2? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I start the stream with a 2. Let's end the stream with a 2. Here we go. The 2. Show me Voltorb. There it is. Yeah. I got like no score. No score off of this one at all. That's so brutal. That's all right. It's to be expected. Level 5. Yeah, okay. Drop to level 3? No. No. We retire. We hang up our hat. That's us done. Oh. We got up to 800. 800. Okay. I'm well beyond the end of stream time. So let's heal up, save, and wrap up stream for tonight. Okay. Okay. Well, in terms of progress, we have leveled up quite a few Pokemon, quite a bit. We we did. Egg is now in the party and is looking quite healthy level-wise, so is Goblin's looking better. We got through the 3rd gym, which is awesome, and we gambled quite a bit, and we're getting there. It shouldn't take too long to get the Dratini, like all things considered. I was expecting it to take like another 10 streams or something. We're there. We're basically there. Excellente. And saved. Any second now? Excellent, okay. Boom. Easy done. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate the company whilst hijinks ensued. So sorry, Noctua, for killing you in cold blood. It was not intentional. If anything, it wasn't cold blood because I didn't kill you. It was more negligence. In my humble defense, I wasn't expecting the mill tank to stomp you for like 30 damage. I know Dust was taking it like it was no problem because of like high stats and also resistance, but you weren't like, you were neutral to it, and also Noctua had like really good defensive stats. I wasn't expecting it. I was down to fish to see like, okay, how much of your health does this do? And is it enough to like be able to put the reflect up? If not, then we go back to Dust. It did not play out that way. It was brutal. Brutal, absolutely brutal. I'm so sorry. But look forward to once the Nuzlocke's gone, Noctua will be commemorated on the wall of ghosts. It's going to be great. Art hangout tomorrow. If you want to chill, do art, crochet, craft, anything creative, or just chill and chat, whatever you want to do. Look for the times for that on the Discord. Otherwise, should be more of the same next week. Hopefully, though, my illustration is finished and I'll have way more peace of mind and way more sort of freedom to just sort of play with things next week. So hopefully that goes through. Cool. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. I don't know why I'm signing off. I haven't set up a raid yet. We do have a Paint the Moment online. Let's head over that way. We saw her stream a couple of nights ago and it was really cool. She was working on an illustrated book that she'd published, and she was actively like producing, and she was producing sticker sheets for it and stuff as well. It's really, really, really cool. So let's go see what she's doing. Paint the Moment. Paint the Moment. Boom. Yes, I should do my sign off at this point. Have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. And I'll catch you around. Bye.
Is